Go to the Otherwise, I would stop it.
What is your urgency?
A large number of repeats was more. But regarding the registration of e-rickshaw, subject to compliance with the rule 126 and also subject to compliance with the Director Suit 27. A pursuant also direction, but director informs all the regional transport authorities. But to allow the registration, but authority has not been implemented. All the registering authority has not implemented the direction of the director. So, my lord, a large number of e-rickshaw pending for registration. My lord, we are compelled to shut down the because the large number of workers working, we are unable to pay the salary. So kindly, my lord, kindly, only I shall take only 5 minutes. Only, my lord, direct the regional transport to implement the direction of the director. Nothing else.
Give the numbers. Are you? Oh, you have not filed. Leave will not be granted. File, come back. File and give the number. File and give the number. Please file and give the number. I'll consider. Leave will not be granted.
My lord, I'm mentioning to motion, my lord, after vacation for application.
Please mention
After vacation.
Please mention after vacation. I do not want to burden.
May I be permitted to mention for not two matters, my lord has
Today also mentioning.
Lordship.
Today also we just have one more day with us. Mention after
No.
vacation.
This is the different thing. Lordship, order has been passed on 12 May, but the server is not functioning. Therefore, the order is not getting. So there was a lordship was directed to 15 days.
Order uploaded. Server.
Actually, there was a direction to prefer an appeal within 15 days from the order.
Yes.
There's the difficulties. So can I get a plain copy?
Number
two.
একটু দেখুন আজকের মধ্যে যাতে হয়ে যায় I'll see. I'll look into
Lordship, grateful.
I may operate in a particular route. Authority concern
Ah,
in
it's not
terms of
over.
resolution, change the all on the side in my.
After vacation, after vacation.
Lordship, I am praying for mentioning Lordship for upgradation Lordship.
Please
This is the exempted category Lordship. I have been
come
successfully
back
the
after vacation,
Lordship
sir.
state
We have one
examination.
day.
In
I
the
did not
meantime,
allow
Lordship, I
you
went to the Bhai Babuchi test. I had been refused because of the I failed to produce the acquisition certificate Lordship, exempted certificate is in process Lordship. In the meantime, I went to TED examination, Bhai Babuchi test for the purpose of holding Bhai Babuchi test. I went there. I had furnished the entire document is in process. Where is your already exempted certificate is in process before the authority concerned. He has not issued it. On that count, I am deprived of getting a chance to appear the interview board. I have been rejected. I made an application with document. It has not been taken into consideration. Direct the authority to issue the land user certificate. That is why this is the predicament, Lordship.
The Vivavosi, it has been rejected already.
Already I prayed it. I produced entire document. Where is
Yes,
your land
so-
user certificate? It is in process.
So
I
you
will
can
get
now,
the chance.
you can now wait till the vacation.
Lordship,
is not
Lordship,
pending as
vacation,
yet.
Lordship, I would be allowed
It's
to
not
further
pending, sir. It
participation.
has been rejected, so you can come back after
Rejected,
vacation.
I had not been allowed. On that ground,
I
no
will
written order has been
Come
passed
back
for
after
rejection.
Please come back after vacation, I'll consider.
Non-prosecution.
Give the number.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning before this on vacation on 30th May, the interim order will be expelled. Kindly take it up tomorrow for extension of interim order as to be mentioned, my lord.
You
On
have the
30th,
vacation bench, sir. Bench will help.
my lord,
Vacation bench will help you. You can go before the vacation
just
bench.
for extension
Yes,
of
2
interim
minutes,
order, my
next,
lord.
please.
Item 2.
This matter I am actually for the petitioner, my lord. I have served upon the respondent, my lord. My lord, your lordship can remember, my lord, the petitioner was provided with a sand block in the year 2018. My lord, thereafter, my lord, due to demarcation, my lord, the problem was going on between Purbo Bardhaman district and Birbhum district. That was directed to be resolved within a specified period. But my lord, took time, the authority concerned took time for 3 years. And thereafter, my lord, when I moved again before your lordship, they submitted a report that demarcation issues have already been resolved, and some portion of the allotted portion was curtailed, my lord. And that is why they, my lord, provided 55 lakhs something, my lord, to the petitioner. And there was a direction of Honorable Justice Devanshu Bosak, my lord, to consider the time period for which the petitioner was provided to run this. Thereafter, my your lordship directed another petition, my lord. There was a direction, my lord, instead of consideration of the my lord proposal sent by the district authority, because my lord, power has already been shifted from district authority to the same secretariat level, my lord. Then and after considering the proposal, they sent a proposal to the secretary. That was not considering, but through mistake, my lord, that was recorded as representation, for which my petitioner was directed to file review, my lord, file, my lord, that are not available till date, my lord, that why I could not file. In the meantime, my lord, the petitioner has been directed not to operate this sand block. My lord, kindly see page number my lord, 35. With reference to the subject mentioned above,
So,
it
do you have your
No,
instructions?
no, it's not received, my lord. Just, my lord, they have filed, my lord. We have received on 11th of May 2023.
My lord, kindly call for a
Sir,
report, my lord,
time
from
and
the
because
secretary.
of time.
You come back with a
Yes,
report
yes,
in
let
that.
it
Let
appear.
him come back with a report explaining
my-
the entire fact.
From the secretary, my lord. Respondent 2, my lord. Entire matter is lying with the,
That will be seen, my lord.
Please come back with a
Yes,
report. Yes. Let him take a call.
yes, my lord, kindly fix any date.
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th June.
26th June. My, some short date, my lord.
Difficult. Very well. 21st June.
Definitely.
Item 3. Yes.
So this is the matter which on that day, Lordship, we were arguing for another matter for Mr. Basu who has filed.
Yes, yes. This is the other matter.
Yes, other matter. which is right. Now, Lordship, here the interim order was passed. Yesterday, I have examined every documents, learned from my line senior and tried to find out every
Who is
document.
appearing for the Mr. Bandopadhyay is appearing.
There are certain things which has to be, Lordship, clarified. The interim order was passed on the ground that there is a option of auction. And that reminds that the order was passed. Now, I know that prior to passing this particular order, the order was passed by the auction. In this matter, on the same ground that there is the option of auction. Now, I found, Lordship, this, if I make this statement that there is no provision of auction, it is neither incorrect statement nor the correct statement. It can be actual statement if we can say there is no provision of auction in this stage of disclosure. Now, there is season. After this season, the person from whom just send the season, that person will get the opportunity either pay royalties upon confiscation, and thereafter, in case of unclaimed things, then the government can make the auction, or government can, it says that the auction may confiscate and auction. Lordship, time to come to June 25(6).
Of the 2002 rules.
Power to seize. This is 2021 amendments.
This was pointed out on the earlier date also. Yes.
Two things, Lordship, I want to point out. The power to seize whenever any person carries out any sand mining operations causes to be carried out any sand mining operations without any lawful authority, and for that purpose uses any tool, equipment, carrier, or any other thing, such property shall be liable to be seized by the authorized officer. Every authorized officer seizing any property under these rules shall photograph the property and place on such property a mark in such manner as may be specified, indicating that the same has been so seized, and shall raise a ticket on the centralized portal and inform the person from whom the property is seized in writing about such seizure and the applicable amount of the release of the property so seized. 3. The property may be released upon the payment of the applicable amount as may be specified by the state government in the notification published in the official gazette. 4. The applicable amount for release of the property shall be paid within 1 month from the date of knowledge of the seizure. I was at that stage. That applicable amount should be paid by me. I made the application. I will come to the matter on merit. 5. If the same property is seized more than one time under this rule, it may be released only on payment of at least 50% of the showroom value of the property. So that's the provisions for release of the.
But does this property include excess sand?
This property includes excess sands also.
25(1) doesn't say so.
25(1) says whenever any person carries out any sand mining operations of causes to be carried out, any sand mining operations without any lawful authority, and for the purpose uses any tool, equipment, carrier for other thing, such property shall be liable to be seized by the authorized officer.
So these equipments are liable to be seized, not the excess sand.
Now it says, kindly see, Lordship, whenever any person carries out any sand mining operations or causes to be carried out any sand mining operations without any lawful authority, and for that purpose uses any tool, and for that purpose uses any tool, equipment, carrier, or any other thing, such property shall be liable to be seized by the authorized officer.
So the property is all these things.
Now, even this includes sands whenever a person, because it's also the property which comes out of this, but using this particular business, because property, the concept of property covers everything. Because it's a property from the business. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page number 78. In the earlier occasion, they have accepted. Page 78. Annexure PC. Page 26. Page, kindly come to page 26. Lordship.
Page,
26 of the writ petition. There is a demand notice. Demand notice, undated demand notice. As per the WBMD TCL portal, it appears that you have taken excess excavation of sand than permissible limit of your mining plan, which is an integral part of your lease agreement.
page 26 is the part of the e-auction notice.
Annexure P6, Lordship. Lordship, page 26 is demand notice. May
Give me a minute, please. Yes,
Lordship got it.
yes.
It says, as per WBM DTCL portal, it appears that you have taken excess excavation of such and such CFT sand than permissible limit of your mining plan, which is an integral part of your lease agreement. Now, as the mineral over and above the permissible limit had already been excavated, hence you are liable under section 21(5) of the Mines and Mineral Development Regulation 1957, read with Rule 55 of the West Bengal Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2016 to pay the price for already excavated mineral. According to the order 920 such and such dated 23/3/2018 of Department of Land and Land Reforms and RR&R, you have to pay 1.5 times of royalty, cess, etc. As you have already paid normal royalty, cess, etc., hence you have to pay rest amount, the royalty, cess, etc. at 0.5 times the payable amount of rupees such and such, which is to be paid on the head of account such and such within 7 days. Now, Lordship, immediately after that, I have given my representation, that is dated 20th September 2022, stating that portal ID number such and such, you are sent me the demand notice excess excavation of such and such CFT, but we have a proof that not such CFT. So we raised a dispute regarding that, and excavation rule legally I have been here's total CFT, and although I paid. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the next.
Page 30,
Yes, I'm coming.
your representation.
Representation is in page 30 is the last page. No, prior to that. Yes, my lord, 31. It's dated 2nd November 2022.
Yes,
That an agreement was made between you and me on such and such date for granting lease of the sand mineral in Mouza Kurul, jail number such and such, Ausgram, district Bardhaman, covering the area of 3.25 acres, that I have been maintaining all the government formalities time to time, that subsequently you send a demand notice stated above mentioning that I have taken excess excavation of such and such CFT sand, which is not correct. I also directed to pay such a rupees such and such within 7 days. That after receiving the said notice, I, on 20th September 2022, replied stating that as per excavation rule legally, I have taken 5 years total such and such CFT and excess excavation of such and such CFT. That I request you to check up my ID and correction. I also attached BLLRO report that in spite of receiving the same, action was not taken. And the matter is pending for decision, although I have deposited the amount. The instead of considering the representation reply, you with ill motive issued the further notice dated such and such addressing to me, informing to seize and auction the sand, which is totally wrong and baseless, and as such said notice should be quashed. And that was the representation made by me. Now, Lordship, I want to indicate two things. Now, the last provisions, that is 25(6), by virtue of which they have got the power to auction. which says that there is another condition which is attached. If the specified amount is not duly paid within the specified time, the authority specified by the government by notification published in the official gazette, even they have relied on this particular
But
provisions.
they have not relied on the 21 rules. They have relied on the 1957 rules and the 2016 rules.
Not in their notification, Lordship. Lordship, on the last occasion when your Lordship had the opportunity to consider the whole document, bid documents along with the corriendum to that documents, it was argued that the power of auction, which is not there, which was prima facie viewed by your Lordship, was not correct, because power of auction is there. Your Lordship was,
This was referred to in the earlier writ petition, true.
yes.
But then the authority doesn't rely upon this, bank upon
No,
this.
Authority, when
And
this,
that part was a submission on behalf of the petitioner. It was not decided.
yes, when it was considered, when the issue raised that whether they have got the power of auction, this point was raised, it was shown this.
It's not decided on merits.
No. This was shown by the respondents that yes, there is a power. Now, if at all, if it is assumed for the time being this power is there, then also this power is subject to several conditions laid in subsection 6 of section 20, rule 6, sub-rule 6 of rules
I
25.
think a report has been filed by the state respondents. in
Yes,
this
they have
matter.
filed, they have filed.
And the last order says.
They have filed and they said, I am coming to that report, my lord. It says they can only do it after publishing it in the official gazette. And your lordship knows that General Clauses Act, particularly section 19, which says that the official gazette means Gazette of India or the Gazette of the state, nothing else. So notification, whether it can be the mode or not, that may be decided later. Now, lordship, kindly come to their report once, and prior their report was filed before this court. Lordship, this is a report filed by one Srivash.
In the last order, there's a recording that you had pointed out that the state had stated that the property can be seized and auctioned following due process as per prevailing rules.
Yes.
The rules were not recorded in the report. So the state wanted to take in further instructions in this matter.
Yes.
That's what the last order says.
Yes, my lord.
So I hope the state is ready with instructions
They have given one report.
today.
No, earlier, lordship, they have filed.
No, a further instruction was sought actually.
Lordship, may I go through this report and come back?
Yes.
This is one. By the time, lordship,
Because further instructions were directed to me.
by the time, lordship, may I make this submission that my representation was there. Let the ADM LR consider the representation and consider my proposal that they wanted 1.5. I am ready to pay 2. More than that also. If they,
Dispose of the writ petition.
that
Here are-
may be considered by them and they may come up with that decision whether they are considering that. Lordship, that will cut short the entire thing and solve the issue. But thereafter also this issue will remain, that whether they have actually got the power of auction or not.
So why don't you come back? Instead
I
of
will come back.
disposing
The
it
only
off,
thing is, lordship, that if they consider this payment of royalty and they
That can be,
release,
if they can give my lord 1.5, they were.
they are agreeing to it.
1.5 times upon royalty.
They are agreeing to the demand notice.
where I agree.
They want to comply with the demand notice.
No, my lord, that is the, consider that.
Representation.
Yes, my lord. How much he wanted to, my lord, not 1.5, he wanted to give further more, my lord, 2 times or.
No, as per the rule, whatever, it
As per
cannot
the
be
rule,
further more.
Whatever may be that, my lord, as per.
Otherwise, it
this,
will be
1.5.
operate.
If he wants to, that is, my lord, at the time of hearing, according to them, my lord. The lordship can then dispose of this matter, my lord, otherwise.
You decide করবে না?
You filed an earlier representation on 20th September,
Yes, ma'am.
prior to issuance of the demand notice.
No, earlier representation for the earlier stock.
That is
You've
not the-
stated 20th September 2022.
No wonder. Last representation was 8th December 2022. It was it is page number 48. At the time of hearing of previous writ petition.
Previous writ petition was disposed of by your lordship. In view of the order of the previous writ petition, I personally, along with my writ petitioner, appeared. And at the time of hearing, this petition was submitted, page number 48. In this writ petition, my lord, page number 50. Para 7. Here I submitted that I am ready to pay 1.5 times or 2 times upon of royalty.
That was before the hearing, when the hearing was conducted. Before the additional,
This is before the hearing.
lordship, there was a direction by your lordship to hold a hearing. And then that was pointed out by us during the time of the hearing. We are given an opportunity to appear. They passed one order, and reasoned order was passed at denying my claim on the basis of several documents. So, lordship, it has to be decided. By the time, if they want to allow us, let them take that instruction, lordship. Because however, this cannot be disposed of like this, because I think Mr. My learned senior friend will also not be in a position to take give any undertaking right now at this juncture.
No, what he says is that let the representation be considered, that's all.
That
He's
may be
not on merits
considered,
at all.
again, it should come up before the court. Otherwise, lordship, if it is not considered, and again my claim is rejected, I have to again come before this court. Otherwise, it has to be decided on merit. That is the thing I am only,
page
otherwise it
50.
would have been solved today itself. Because lordship, kindly, what disturbs me is the impugned order. Kindly come to page 55.
The authority has not agreed upon your depositing this amount.
No, 55 says, lordship, kindly come. Page 55. I'm reading the most impugned portion. Now, as the sand stored is above the declaration permission limit, the same will be disposed of according to memo dated 12/8/2022 of the Secretary, Department of Industries, Commerce and Enterprise, wherein it has been stated that case of any stock found without any permission, the same is to be seized and auctioned following due process as are prevailing rules. The part of the sand stock which the petitioner claims for relief was neither permitted offline, the process followed before May 2022, nor online as followed since the introduction of the online portal in May 2022. Thus, the mentioned sand fall in the classification mentioned in the above order and is fit for auction. According to such direction, preparation for auction is under process. So they justified it on the basis of citing one notice of the department, and that notice was produced by them by filing their first report, lordship.
That's why a clarification was sought.
Yes.
The notice says prevailing rules.
So what are those?
So we wanted to know what are the rules?
Yes.
So I think it will be read because this representation has been
Consider,
rejected.
yes, ma'am.
So do you think a further representation will help? I don't think so,
No.
because so why don't you come back up after going through this report?
That
Let us see what provisions have been laid down.
lordship, kindly. Okay, hang on.
Yes, will you do that? Supplementary report submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Copy of the report is served upon learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd June.
Lordship, can you take in just sometime prior to that?
1 year they have been suffering.
1 year they are suffering and the
Which
stock.
matters are there difficult?
23rd.
Very well, 15th June. Come back on 15th.
আমি আপনাকে একটা copy দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
One indulgence is that the similar circumstances, the similar matter is pending, analogous matter that may be attached with this matter.
Please do not attach matters. It becomes very difficult when it's in the list.
Not-
Mention after vacation, I'll take them up together. Please do not make it analogous.
So, let's see.
Yes, next.
We take to go.
Item 4,
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, without giving any notice, my lord, matter has been upgraded. Yesterday, it was running as item number 122.
Lordship, this is the notice,
Yes, yes, previously given notice, matter was running, but
the notice and lordship, the private respondents also have been served notice. This is the track.
who is
What
the
he has-
chief for the private respondents?
for the respondent number 10. For respondent number 10.
previously before Justice Sengupta's court, same thing happened without giving any notice. All on a sudden the matter.
Lordship, we have effected notice upon lordship, the government pleader.
When?
Lordship, the initially.
Did you mention yesterday upon notice?
No.
No.
Lordship, yesterday, Lordship, this was running in the list. Lordship, I have sub notice, this
Can you
matter is
upgrade the
running in the
matter?
list.
So can you upgrade a matter without informing the other side, without putting them on notice?
Lordship, it was running in the
No,
list.
it is
We
on
have put him in
instructions.
notice. Lordship, he is appearing. Lordship, I am not.
He needs
Day
instructions.
before
sir.
yesterday, the court will, Lordship, will be closed. Matter is so urgent, Lordship, I
Yes, so
cannot.
you should have put the other side on notice if it is
So
so
we have
urgent.
given intimation, not only one, two occasions,
And
even
it will-
before
it
the
will appear
honorable
today
just
as
2 days.
the upgradation. I'm asking about the upgradation. Have you informed the other side about the upgradation? If you have not, I cannot take up the matter today. If it is so urgent, you should have
Not
informed
only
division.
that, this occasion also is, Lordship, the put up the notice that is 8 May 2023. Lordship, each and
Yesterday,
every time, Lordship,
You have to, when you're mentioning for upgradation, you have to put the other side on notice.
Lordship, we have given notice, it is running in the list. Lordship, if you, Lordship, once I can,
It
Lordship,
was
the-
100 and something, it comes up to 4 without notice. So you expect the state to be ready?
this is a motion stage, Lordship, it's a
So
sim-
what? So you have to serve and come. This is what happens when you are in a hurry. If it is so urgent, you should have put them on notice. You are for respondent number 10. What about the other respondents? 11, 12 and 13? Where is the service?
Lordship, kindly initially affidavit of service, again, Lordship, this is the service that we have mentioned before your Lordship's track report are there.
If the state is not ready, I'm sorry, madam, I cannot pass any order at all. You should have. put
Lordship,
other
the
side on
state
notice.
only, Lordship, this matters not, I
Are
am
you ready
just,
today?
No, all that I've sought for instruction has not yet been offered.
Come back after vacation.
Lordship, kindly tomorrow, Lordship, kindly tomorrow.
Tomorrow not possible. Tomorrow not possible.
Lordship, the already police has been
On
sub.
prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading
140.
on
আপনারা না necessary শুধু ইয়ে করেন।
9th June.
Lordship,
তার আগে explain করুন, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph none appears for respondent numbers 11, 12 and 13 despite service.
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship, my learned friend, senior friend is saying, I have not taken any instruction. Lordship, kindly see when the first writ petition was served to the learned GP.
One small question, sir. Have you put the other side on
Lordship,
notice?
that is
when you
our
asked
fault.
for-
Lordship, I am accepting that yesterday I have
So come back
mentioned this
after
matter,
vacation.
but so far the instruction is concerned, this matter was mentioned long back ago, at least 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago.
I think we are only wasting time on this. Please come back. Next matter.
This is, Lordship, I don't think this is urgent matter. I am unable to enter into my residential
Item
premises.
5.
Should have,
State is tied.
you should
this
have
is the-
realized this earlier, sir, that it's
Item
urgent.
5.
You should have served. You should have informed the state. Yes. Next matter.
Item number 5 and 6, I'm for the appearing for the petitioner.
Appear for the National Highway Authority. Your lordship, the concerned mojas in
What about
these
the
two
state?
matters.
Mr. Dey, you are appearing for the state?
Part chhoy. Lordship, in these two matters pertaining to one particular moja, Basudev Khali of district Murshidabad, there were similar writ petitions, your lordship, wherein your lordship had decided by an order dated 30th of November
The
2022.
matter pending before the Supreme Court.
No, your lordship, not presently. The issue has been decided by the Supreme Court. Thereafter, your lordship
Has been decided.
has been decided. Lordship, in these cases, what has happened is these petitioners, they have
There
not
should be someone for the
participated.
state actually.
Lordship.
Have you served the state? You have not served the state at all.
I don't know.
Serve and come back. Where is your affidavit of service? I do not find that on record. Affidavit of service. That is also not there on record. Serve and come back. Since service upon the state respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 23rd June. Please file your affidavit of service on the next day.
Item 6,
Same.
A similar matter, both.
State has not been served.
Hmm.
Same order.
item 7,
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Satyajit Talukdar for KMDA.
Petitioner,
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Sushma Sen, the appearing, my lord, he is my lord, out of station, my lord, and he pick it after practice, my lord.
oh, he has left for summer holidays.
No, actually, my lord, his son is, my lord, going to his London because of MRCB for his son examinations.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Okay, MDA.
Come back. None appears for the petitioner. Petitioner in person.
Oh, say lamba moto lokta na.
None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th June.
Excuse me.
item 8,
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Jawaharlal Roy appearing in this matter, my lord.
Yes,
Mr. Jawaharlal Roy appearing in this matter, my lord.
for,
Kindly
for
adjourn
the
this matter.
petitioner.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th June. Slip দিতে বল।
item 9,
Well, Lordship, I'm for the Union of India, but the non-answering respondent in this matter.
Who is appearing for the petitioner? Yes, petitioner.
On behalf of the petitioner.
Holiday mood has set in.
Yes, my lord.
On prayer of the, let me make it none appears because there is no one. I'll not dismiss, I'll give a date. None appears for the petitioners. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th June.
26.
item 10,
ম্যাডাম আমি অ্যাকসেপ্ট করতে গিয়ে দেরি হয়ে গেছে 7 নম্বর আমার আছে
আপনাকে ঠিক সময় আসতে হবে, মামলাটা ডাকা হয়ে গেছে।
এসেছিলাম আমি তো জানি
আপনার মামলায় স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টরা সময় নিয়েছে আজকে, আপনি একটু দেখে নেবেন পরে অর্ডারটা।
আচ্ছা
Yes, next one.
My lord,
Appearing in person.
my lord,
He's appearing in person actually.
my lord, not only that, it was heard my honorable judge and honorable judge. Mr. Shuktan Mukherjee is arguing, he is now feeling not well. Just hand it over to me.
This matter.
Yes. Now, my lord, is not only important and very nice point is involved. Now, my lord, just I'll take 10 minutes for introductions. Now, my lord,
Mr. Banerjee, is it a longish matter? Then
I'll take some time, my lord.
So in that case, why don't you come back after vacation? We lose continuity if it is not completed in a day.
And your lordship, affidavits have
Vacation
been
intervenes.
completed in.
Now, my lord, one thing,
Yes,
Affidavits have been completed. It's fixed for, it can be fixed for hearing, your lordship.
this is a hearing matter.
Hearing matter.
that's true, my lord. I'll take some time, I'll argue.
Why don't you come back after vacation?
Now, my lord, one thing,
Hearing-
very well, I'm begging one indulgence, my lord. I'm sure my friend will not deny that. When it was argued at that time, they assured the court there will be no problem because the question of taking possession and all those things. But then they assuredly recorded. Because Shuknath Mukherjee was arguing that he told me that assurance was given. Let the status quo be continued. Status quo order to continue, to be passed. It's not recorded at the,
Order earlier.
no, it was not recorded
There
because
was-
of your assurance.
There was no recorded order, your lordship.
But they assure.
Till date, we have not taken any step.
Well, let it be recorded, my lord, because today my friend is here.
Let it be from the bar. It has
My
not
lord-
been recorded all
It
through.
has never been recorded, your lordship.
That's true. I'm saying that is why now he also agreed. Kindly let it be recorded. But today he is here. Tomorrow another official will come.
I will not be able to make any such statement, your lordship, that, but your lordship,
Let it come
since
from,
2019,
it's from the bar.
steps have
My
been
lord-
taken.
It's from the bar. So
I think so, my lord. It's
so
from the
no
bar.
difficulty. Come back.
So, my lord, one thing, my lord was kind enough to fix this matter, but unfortunately, it is not neither fault of the part of the court nor me. Because so many persons are coming
I'll
in.
give you a date. I'll fix
That's
a
true,
date
my
after-
lord.
After,
That's
vacation.
true, my lord.
Uh,
Deduction, my lord, deduction.
affidavits are complete.
That's true. my lord.
The matter is ready for hearing. Let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 12 June.
As your lordship, my lord, I'll come back, no problem. And I am going to Africa, my lord. It's very Kahon jungle.
Wish you all the very best.
But
Spend time with
I'm
tigers,
not,
lions.
I'm not praising, not I'm trying to impress your lordship, but I must frankly confess one thing. Very first day when I've seen your lordship, and I also told Justice Banerjee, one of my cousin's sister, no, there's something more. She was very simple, holding a very good post. She was in London for quite a long time, but average সাদা শীতে মাথায় সেতু টিপুরে এসে বসতো এ করতো। So impressive. So I just told Sanjeev Banerjee, after holding such a constitutional big post, a lady can still maintain all these things. And nowadays, I'm sorry to say, my lord, because I've seen my mother, grandmother, everyone. It's something unusual. And I always remember my sister, now he's no more in this world. But till at that he maintained that with vermin and are কি আছে রে শেষদা বিলেত থাকি থেকেছি বলে কে কেন আমার নিজেকে সব ভুলে যাব today I'm shocked. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to impress your lordship, but I'm also a human being. What I've seen your lordship when you join, what I'm saying, is give me some pen. May I leave my lord? May God, or anyway, be happy.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Banerjee.
Item 11.
My lord, I am praying after vacation.
You're the petitioner? You're the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th June.
My lord, next one also
Item
mine.
12.
But who is
After
appearing for the respondents? Have you served?
My senior is Dilip Kumar Samanto. He is on lakes.
No. Who is appearing for the respondents? Same order. Same order.
13.
Lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, they have filed the report. My lord, from the report, they are supporting my case, my lord. My lord, my case is, my lord,
The land of the petitioner was requisitioned. I filed earlier writ petition. This honorable court directed to consider my representation. They considered and they made payments for lesser than the amount from the other
Adjoining owners.
yes, my lord. I filed this writ petition and the report, they said that they have paid only requisition compensation, but they have not paid the damage compensation. Now kindly see the report. Paragraph 3 of the report.
They say you are not entitled to damage compensation.
Yes, my lord. They said on field inquiry, since there is no damage, I am not entitled. My specific case at paragraph 10, my lord. They have not properly conducted the field inquiry. They have not at all conducted the field inquiry. This is my case.
This is a disputed question of fact, ma'am.
They say you are not similarly circumstanced with Radharani Roy. Her land was damaged. It was.
Yes.
larger
But
amount.
unless properly damage assessed, they conducted the field inquiry. But kindly see, but they let them show this type of notice was served.
Was the field inquiry held in presence of the petitioner?
No, this is my kindly, my lord, page 9, paragraph 10 of my writ petition.
This is not with connection with this case. This is not in connection. with this.
No. But in case of field inquiry, such type of notice has to be
Yes.
served.
A notice has to be served.
Yes.
Was it held in presence of the petitioners?
That I don't know. They have not also challenged the field inquiry report.
Yes,
Where is the field inquiry report?
now they have filed the report. Now how can I challenge?
Whether it
Where
has
is the
been
field
done.
inquiry report?
That
This
is-
is only a report in the form of affidavit. The field inquiry report is not on
That is
record.
not an extra.
It is not.
No
annexed.
inquiry you held high. How can I annex, my lord?
It has inquiry has been done on
Page
the.
9, my kindly see my once, my page 9. Admittedly, on 15th June, the respondent number 3 did not conduct the actual field inquiry in presence of the petitioner. Only a formal visit was done in the local. Well, till date there is damages.
June 2018, you say a field inquiry was held.
Yes.
But number one, where is the field inquiry report? Number two, whether the petitioner was informed, whether
Yes.
it was held in presence of the petitioner.
So I shall disclose, my lord.
Yes.
I shall disclose my further supplementary report, my lord. That has not been annexed.
May I
in the-
submit, my lord? May
This
I
report is true, my lord.
But this type of notice of field inquiry has never served. But let them inquire. Let them inquire plots. If there is damage, I am entitled, otherwise not. This is my only prayer, my lord.
But if the report on affidavit says that there was a field inquiry, the report should be there. Let him come back with the report. The field inquiry report.
And other prayer, my lord.
Because I cannot direct a fresh inquiry because the affidavit says it has been held. So I should.
And
see
let
the
them show,
report.
let them show in
Let them
presence
show
or
the
petitioner and
report.
inquiry also.
Yes.
Yes. And other prayer, my lord, the actually 6 plots were involved in the petition. They said that the 4 plots only requisition and 2 plots, since not requisition, we are not
considered.
entitled.
Yes.
We are not entitled. But this issue has also been settled by your decided by your lordships that in case of not requisition but damage, I am entitled to. This will be better to inquire this total 6
No
plots.
requisition at all. How does the question of damage arise?
Yes, your lordship decision, my lord, kindly. But due to this requisition, our plots of land have been damaged.
Due to requisition.
Yes.
But here there is no requisition.
In spite of the your lordship, kindly see, but Your lordship decided this.
Sure. That even if the plot is not requisitioned, you are entitled to damage.
Not without requisition, how they have damaged? This is my prayer, my lord. They have requisition 4 plots, they have damaged 6 plots. And till date there is damage. They have extracted earth from the lands.
From the other 2 plots also.
Yes. And till date there is damages, my lord. It will be fair, my lord. That they conduct the field inquiry 6 plots. If there is damage till date, my lord, I am specifically submitting, my lord.
Field inquiry on the next date.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Regarding all plots.
They say they have not held field inquiry of all plots. They have held only of 3 plots, 4 plots, I think, isn't it?
Their case is 4 plots. By my additional case is, my lord, in spite of not requisition, they have damaged.
Let us see the report, whether they have held inquiry in respect of all the plots or only 4 plots.
No, they have said that 2 plots, regarding 2 plots, they have not. In the report, my lord.
2
Plot
plots
numbers-
were not considered. So what does, that's a very vague term. Whether it was not considered after the field inquiry or before the field inquiry itself, we do not know. Let him come back with the detailed report.
Yes.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the 4th respondent is taken on record. The report demonstrates, the report demonstrates that field inquiry was held by the concerned authority on 15th June 2018. Stop. The field inquiry report is not annexed with the report. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit the field inquiry report by way of an affidavit on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear, field inquiry report and other relevant documents. If you have connected documents,
Yes,
please
yes.
file them. And other relevant documents by way of an affidavit on the agenda. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same heading on 27 June.
Measurement sheet should be there. Nil, maybe nil.
I have stated all
Yes,
other
yes.
relevant documents. 27 June. You can take back your document.
Or my lord, if they have not, kindly pass the interim order, my lord, they have not done, let them in the meantime, let them conduct the field
They
inquiry.
say on affidavit that they have done it.
Oh, sorry,
This is an affidavit.
let them come.
Item 14.
14, my lord, I'm for the petition. Pursuant to your lordship's order dated last order, my
Respondents, you are appearing?
yes. Pursuant to your lordship's order dated, my lord.
State Mr. Siddiqui is appearing. Where is he?
But I am filing my supplementary affidavit. My lordship's desire was to file it.
Have you served?
No, my lord. I'm serving. Annexing two documents. One information about the disposal of the title suit long ago, 2004. Another is, my lord, I have already preferred, my lord, section 34 application. Yes, this is my affidavit, supplementary affidavit, my lord. If they choose to, yes, to copy this.
I do not find Mr. Siddiqui is not here in court today.
No, he was there in the last occasion, my lord.
I have a small,
Holiday mood has set in, sir. Can't help you.
I have a small query. Since it is a 34, so obviously understood that it is a trust property cannot be dealt with under this. So today the writ is premature. Writ can be disposed of today with a liberty to file after he gets this. Otherwise, we have to keep this pending till the order of the district judge.
Not in absence of the state. Let there
State
be
has
a-
nothing to do. I am
let
the
there
main
be a
answering respondent.
longish date and let us see.
As you wish.
Because in absence of the state, no order should be passed.
Disposal is always good for in access of state.
34 is my liberty, my lord. I've already filed. Yes.
Supplementary
And they have
affidavit
already
submitted on
admitted
behalf
their,
of the petitioner is taken on
they're
record.
going to approve. Let them.
Paragraph, none appears for the state respondents.
Don't offer to দাও আমি আগে
Paragraph,
ওই করে দেবো।
let the
Okay.
matter appear under the same heading.
Right.
On 30th June.
30 June. No, no, only one prayer, my lord. If they choose to file any affidavit, in the meantime, they may file, my lord. New affidavit has been exchanged in the meeting.
This one is
Matter of
interested.
No. Instead of 30th June, maybe preponed in my lord.
Because this.
Because I have
this-
only on that day I have certificate.
This case is pending. I have.
Oh,
not
he has a
delivered to
difficulty
him
on
the
that
law.
day.
On
A
that
day
day.
before can do.
Day before-
29 can do.
29.
29,
Yes.
very, 29th June.
ठीक है, 29 नहीं तो. हाँ.
I'm obliged.
Deeply obliged. But only one recording, Malad, I've already served a copy of the supplementary affidavit to my learned friend, Malad. That will be recorded, Malad.
Service is not generally recorded. So-
state, my lord. 15 to 18 are the identical.
Yes.
We have filed, my lord.
Have you given a copy?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, you are giving it here and now.
Advance copy. She has not received, my lord. She has not received copy. At the time of hearing. And
He is serving a copy of the report now. So do you,
accepting.
do you want to
no
go
more.
through the report and come back?
That's
why you are the matter before making. So what happened, the KMD is the requiring authority. So kindly come to the.
Please take the microphone, sir. Please take the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Kindly see a certificate of KMDA with the requiring authority. He has taken symbolic possession. I am in physical possession of the plot of land. I made a complaint to the police that my possession should not be disturbed. Well, in spite of that, KMD authority is not allowing me to repair my building situated on the plot. Your lordship kindly see the symbolic possession was taken. I am in actual physical possession. Well, page 40 of my writ petition. I made a complaint to the officer in charge. Well, in spite of that, they are not allowing me to repair my building situated on the plot of land. Now, this has a checkered history that requires quite some time because this starts from the year 1948.
So will you go through the report filed by the state and come back with an exception if you want to?
Yes, I want to file exception to the. In the
we have
meantime, kindly, in the meantime, kindly you will direct not to disturb my possession.
Cannot.
Why cannot? This is symbolic possession. Apart,
As you are stating, we have also stated everything in our report disclosed. Let the
in the
state
report,
I think no interim order can be passed, sir,
No,
prior
no interim
before we
order can
take up the matter.
KMDA has stated that they have taken symbolic possession.
You
I am in actual physical possession. But in spite of that, KMDA is disturbing my possession. That
Everything
is
is
why,
complete. Everything
let
is
me repair my structure which has been demolished due to storm.
Now he cannot, many hurdles he has to pass.
If
Petition itself, isn't it?
yes, if I lose
So
the
please
matter,
come back.
if your lordship discharge the rule, they can get my everything. But in the meantime, allow me to repair my structure. Because that does not give any advantage to me. If I fails in the writ petition, they will take the entire thing.
They are the protesting transferee. That hurdle to be passed.
Yes, that I'll submit.
So all
Yeah.
this have to be gone.
No.
Please come back. If you want to use, use an
Yes,
exception.
I filed to exception to the report filed by the state.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the second respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, please serve an advance copy if you can.
Certainly, madam.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the
Same
heading.
heading.
On 21st June.
Much of 21st.
Exchange your copies in the meantime so that we can take up the matter on that.
Affidavit of report kept in record.
Yes.
I told 15 minor, report kept in our record, your lordship. Let me also have a copy of the pleadings.
Yes.
We have served the copy to. So that I can.
Please serve a copy to the requiring
the
body
case.
also.
Only in the meantime, no
No,
disturbance.
not possible. Not possible in this case.
Because the entire acquisition is bad, like single.
Decided.
Like Singur, what
That
the
has to be adjudicated, sir.
That's the question.
like Singur, Supreme Court has declared entire acquisition is
That
Tata
has to
is
be
ousted.
adjudicated. Please
It
come
is like that. I will
Next.
16.
I am for the petitioner, same matter, no report.
17, 18 arrived.
What, no report?
15, 16,
These are
17,
different matters.
Where are the reports?
in respect.
I am
of
only
different
15,
lots.
I am appearing with the 16 with Ravindran Datto. The lottery kind of EBT journal 2 weeks after because.
No.
2 weeks. But no, 21st June GD, but no, my affirmation has it been. Your lottery only last time says your.
No, the 21st is the fixed.
Let him give me the advance copy. If it is not affirmed, give
My
me
lord has fixed
advance
this
copy
matter on
today.
21st. In the meantime, let them exchange the.
If you are ready with your affidavit, give him an advance copy.
Advance copy.
Give me advance copy so that I can find the
Advance letter.
exception in the
Yes.
meantime.
Absolutely, absolutely.
In the meantime, so
Your
that the
lordship
process can be
kindly.
Learned counsel for the
same identity.
Petitioner.
Same. All the matters are
seeks
finished.
further extension of time to submit the affidavit, the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, report in the form of affidavit be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on the same date. And I think the issue of maintainability is kept open in all the cases.
All the cases.
17 এর আগে থেকে করো, the issue of maintainability is kept open. এটাতে
My lord has on earlier point of time also, I think, record.
Advance copy just before 21st, then I will not be able to file exception. Let him
Please
first.
give him an
Let him
advance
give
copy.
me today.
By tomorrow? Yes.
Tomorrow, because it is not affirmed, but it is ready.
Yes, yes.
Everything matter.
I know.
Advance copy দিয়ে দিও।
Advance copy দাও না,
Advance copy দিলেই হলো।
I am ready to.
15 আর 16, হ্যাঁ। 21st, same date, same matters. Same issues in. one
Same,
document.
I didn't, only the plots are different.
So let them all appear on the same day.
Yes, on the
The report is recorded in all cases.
17.
They will submit.
report will be submitted.
15, 16, 17.
17.
17, no report.
A copy has also been sought. Last
17. Yes, 17 I got it.
18. Are you ready with your exception?
I am, no, exception like, no, after getting the other reports, I file the prepare, because if there is inconsistent.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of time to use the exception to the report in the form of affidavit filed by the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on the same date. The issue of maintainability is kept open. Same.
18, Mr. Oyan Banerjee.
My lord, Mr. Owen Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the state. My lord, kindly, I'm praying for some time to file the report, lordship. In the meantime, before 21st, lordship, I shall file it. I shall serve a copy. I shall, my lord, I shall.
That he can prepare his exception to.
I shall, my lord.
File exception.
Yes.
That will be.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, report be submitted on the adjourned date upon service of advance copy to the petitioner. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on the same 21st. The issue of maintainability is kept open.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
On 21st together.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Only my. Let the structure be repaired.
19.
Please come back. Your post vesting purchasers issue of maintainability is kept
Because
open.
rain has started.
There is an issue of maintainability to be decided also, so please come back. Yes.
19.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
In this matter, Mr. Day is appearing on behalf of the state respondent. Mr. Day is appearing on behalf of the state respondent, your lordship, led by him, my lord. My lord, as per your lordship direction, my lord, Mr. Day is appearing.
Have taken adjournment.
Oh, my lord, no copy yet been served to us, my lord.
Actually, my lord, what happened, your lordship, this matter is of 2020, your lordship. The copy has been served to everybody, Eastern Railway, state and everybody. Mr. Day was appointed on the earlier occasion on March 23, 2023.
Yes, your lordship.
And there was a direction upon you to serve a copy upon Mr. Day. Have you done that?
I'm sorry. Your lordship, there is a direction.
Because since no one was appearing for the state, I had
For the
requested
state,
Mr. Day
your
to
lordship
appear.
has appointed Mr. Day.
So you have to serve a copy to
I'm
him.
sorry.
Please do that immediately.
Lordship, by the course of the day, your lordship, I will do it.
And come back after vacation.
My lord, short date will be given, your lordship.
My lord,
Since
permitted to file this affidavit in opposition. Since copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto has not been served upon learned counsel for the state respondents. Comma, let the matter stand over till 27 June.
27.
27th,
Okay.
27.
27.
Please take instructions in the meantime.
Yes, yes.
Matter regarding payment of compensation under land users category. The earlier occasion this matter appeared, your lordship. The lordship directed me to show the documents which says that my land has been acquired, your lordship. And this writ petition, I found a document, your lordship. Fortunately, my land has been acquired. And I took the instruction from my client, yes, they have acquired my land, but the compensation is yet to be
Is that
paid.
annexed to your writ petition?
Lordship, it is annexed. My lord, what happened? There are 7 writ petitions before your lordship, your lordship. Out of 7, your lordship, 4 writ petitions. When my lord Justice Kapoor was taking this matter, my lord directed the Eastern Railway to file their report, your lordship. That report has been filed, your lordship. The copy has been served. Only 3 matters, your lordship. The reports are still pending, which is yet to be done, your lordship.
Come back, let
And
me see.
as
Come
your
back, let
lordship. 27 June, your lordship. 7 matters.
In which matter?
We আলাদা
Opposition has not got it.
জাস্টিস কাপুরের ডিরেকশনে যে রিপোর্টটা হয়েছিল সেটা
Which matter are you appearing?
19 to 25 and 35, 38, 35, 39 and 35, 40.
35, oh, we are not called. Please wait. Please wait, it is not called.
Direction 23.
Dada, 19,
25.
Same orders?
Same matters, your lordship.
You are appearing in all the matters?
Lordship, lordship, they are appearing. All the
Please
same.
serve copies in all these
Lordship,
matters.
So today, your lordship.
Okay.
So lordship, it just went out of my mind. Your lordship.
Till 25.
25.
Very good, very good. Come back.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
We have the metro rail. 26.
26.
26.
26 to 42.
Yes.
Same matter, your lordship, can you recollect? That was, this is pertinent to my last non-payment of
Take the mic.
non-payment of interest under section 80 of the Act of 2013. Now, my lord, similar question cropped up before in another matter, and your lordship was kind enough to fix up that matter on sometime in June, 7th June. The matter has been fixed.
7
So,
June.
7th
You want
June.
to come up on the same day?
Yes, my lord, the same thing, same involved. Same issue is involved over here. Well, what happened, my lord, that possession was taken over. Award has been declared. Now, my lord, I was not paid interest from the date of taking over possession to the date of award, that is the law. And moreover, this payment of interest under section 80, under the new act in terms of the circular, all the benefits arising out of the new act of 2013, I am entitled. And that is automatic. It's a arithmetical calculation. That is the point involved before your lordship, my lord. I was supposed to reply on that point.
In all these matters?
All this matter, their question is involved. So kindly fix it up.
A lot of separation of material fact is there, mother. I'll come out, let my learned friend come out with the entire thing. There are a lot of separation and what he has been saying, my lord, that is already been adjudicated by the appellate authority. There are no evidences have been found. They only on a vague ground, they want to extract money from the metro railway. That is the objective into
Come
that.
back on the next day.
Yes,
Come
ma'am.
back. 7 June.
Yes, my lord, this is the number. An order
Not
is,
necessary, I'll pass it.
yes. There is my WPN number 16818 of
On prayer
2019.
of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7 June.
33, 34, 37.
My lord, may it appear with this, my lord. May I hand over the number?
Let it come in the list.
My lord, my lord.
26 to,
42.
and the metro railways in all the matter?
I am 36.
Let me call one by one.
Yes,
Because I
my
think
lord,
the councils are different.
my lord. No, dark chase, Joseph Dark.
27.
Madam, for the petition.
27, anyone for the metro railways?
Well, I'm 29.
Same order.
28.
I am putting
He's asking on 7th. Similar matters are fixed on 7. Same order.
29.
Malad, I'm on behalf of the
Same
metro.
order.
30.
No one.
30, I'm not there. 33.
Bashu. যেগুলোতে purely none appears for the metro, for the respondents. query. 27, there was no one for the metro release, I think.
My lord,
27?
26 I was, not 27 I was.
27, none appears for the respondents. 29, none appears for the respondents.
My 29 I am there, for metro, my lord. 29 is mine, yes, my lord.
30, I think there is no one. 30, none appears for the respondents.
31,
None appears for the respondents. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned, same order.
32,
Same order, none appears for the respondents. 32 is with, till 42. It's the same order.
43,
My lord, for 33, 34 and 37, my lord.
Give your name because they are taken up together,
Yes, ma'am.
covered by a same order, by a common order. Yes, 43?
I'm 43.
You're for the state? Oh.
But here, my lord, the petitioner's land was acquired by the National Highway Authorities, my lord. And my lord, we have made it.
My lordship, have you served? Lordship, just now, lordship, have just served just now?
No, just.
Lordship, on the last occasion, my learned friend said, Lordship, there is no arbitration proceedings. Lordship, my report said, Lordship, the arbitration proceeding has already been conducted.
Upon hearing the petitioner?
Lordship, all the awardees, Lordship, all the land losers has been heard, Lordship. I don't know, Lordship, whether the petitioner was present or not. But Lordship, that his submission was, Lordship, there is no arbitration proceedings. And my submission is, Lordship, as per the instruction, the arbitration proceeding.
Said that no notice was served upon him. And if any award was declared, that was behind his back.
Mine.
Lordship,
Mine.
maybe they should, Lordship, my.
Go through this
Mine.
and come back.
May I just? May I just
Lordship,
go through and
I
come back?
suppose, Lordship, in the cause list, Lordship, there is some correction has been there, Lordship.
Yes, the date. Oh, Lordship, it's wrongly recorded in the order. Inadvertent mistake has crept into the order passed on 13th April 2023. Stop in the said order. WPA number 4731 of 2022 be read as WPA number 4731 of 2021. Paragraph, the department is directed to make necessary corrections accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on 13th April 2023. Paragraph, report in the form of an affidavit submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 2, 3 and 4 is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the report is served upon learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 27 June.
27. 27. Great.
20.
Forty-four,
Report. You have served? Okay. Union of India, Mr. Mothu Jha.
My lord, Mr. Dev was also directed to file its report. If your lordship kindly turn to the order dated 1st of March
I
2021.
do not file the Union of India today. All left for summer vacation. Let there be a date. I don't want to pass an order in that.
Only, my lord, only what I am praying before lordship is this, my lord, let there be a direction for filing their report by Mr. Dev. Because there is already a
There is
direction.
already a direction.
Well, I leave it to your lordship.
Report filed by the National Highways Authority of India. Report in the form of affidavit is taken on record. Paragraph, none appears for the Union of India. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd June.
23rd June. But I have been served with the copies of the report filed by the National Highway Authority. In
You want to
all
use
the
an
three matters.
You want to use an exception?
Madam, I will, because I have not gone through it. Just now, if required, madam, I will file an
I
exception.
grant liberty in that.
Madam, please, madam.
One actual line use for on prayer of the dated argument. Or report filed holo jekhano, tarpore. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report, comma, if required.
Madam, 44, 45, 46.
Same order.
Same.
It's the Union of India who is appearing.
Yes.
My lord, my other two reports, my lord.
44, 45, 46.
Because
same
there
order.
is already a direction for analogous hearing.
45 is now.
Yes,
There is a direction for analogous hearing all this.
we are running together. Krishna Bala.
Deeply obliged.
46,
Same order.
seven,
Lordship, I appear for the state led by Mr. Sushova Jain.
Petitioner. Dada.
Tulsidas Maiti for the petition. Report filed exception used. And on the last occasion, it
Come
was.
back. It's not-
Let us come back.
None appears for the petitioners. Stop, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th June.
The next is same. Mr. Dash is, MIT is appearing. Same, identical.
State. Mr. Guchait, in both
Yes,
the
I
matters?
am for the state.
In both the matters?
49,
No, only 48.
49, who is appearing?
Mr. Tulsidas is appearing. Tulsidas Maiti is for the
Mr.
petition.
Bandyopadhyay for the state, Shishanda Bandyopadhyay.
Session.
No one.
I don't find.
None appears for the
His junior
petitioners,
is also not.
for the petitioners and the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th, I said. that.
Yes, identical. Much.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, what happened, my lord? I purchased the land 10
Will
decimal.
you serve the respondents?
My lord, in the earlier occasion, it appeared Mr. Doho Dotto.
Yes,
I made a representation, my lord, page 37.
today the state is not there, sir. I'm sorry. Please come back some other day
My lord, after recess, my lord,
after vacation.
after vacation. Well, it is very
Okay, today.
urgent, my lord. What happened, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, authority under the act, that is assistant engineer, directing the BLRO to demarcate the plot and submit a report. At the time of demarcation, BLRO sent notice upon the petitioner and the private respondent only to submit a report before the assistant engineer.
State shorted after vacation. Please come back.
My lord.
And if possible, if you can inform the state also about the next day.
My lord, I have already informed yesterday. Mr. Doho Dotto appearing for the state.
He's still not there. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th June.
8 June, my lord.
Short matter, let it appear on 8th.
I'm deeply obliged. On the name tag.
51,
51, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, the report was submitted by the,
Service is complete.
yes, my lord. It is a,
Mr. Ganguly is appearing.
but there was a direction to, my lord, implead, my lord.
Yes, have you done that?
Yes, my lord, that has been done. I have sought, my lord, special land acquisition officer. This is my affidavit of service with regard to added respondent.
My lord, I think 50 lordship, I'm for the state. 50, my lord, has come.
You are appearing. I'll take up the matter. Please wait.
My lord.
I do not find the respondents today. Will you come back after vacation? Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. 51 at a half. None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd June. 50. Please call 50.
50, my lord. I am for the petition.
Item 50.
50.
Chandru, 50. Yes, Mr. Ghosh, the demarcation is over. You have instructions?
No, lordship. Lordship, kindly come to pay supplementary affidavit. Demarcation not been done. Lordship, page 37 and extra P6. That is a representation. That is the representation
Lordship,
before the BLR. Agreed. My lord, lordship, kindly come to
51.
page 8, page 7, annexer P8 of the supplementary affidavit. I have already filed supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Have you, lordship, got it?
Yes, page 7.
Page 7, lordship. Wrote a letter to the assistant engineer to the block land and land reforms officer, Potaspur 1, Purvo Medinapur, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
To possess the instant case in accordance with the West Bengal Highway Act 1964, your good office is requested to demarcate the suit plot and send the demarcation report along with the sketch map and ROR of this government plot to this office. With it, please clearly mark the land of the PW Roads Directorate and whether any structure is over this plot of any, please highlight all the enclosures details in the map. Thereafter, my lord, I have specifically stated in paragraph 6 in the supplementary affidavit that deponent, lordship got it.
Yes, yes.
That the deponent state that pursuant to the said letter, the spot inquiry and the demarcation was held with regard to the suit plot upon notice to the petitioner and the private respondent number 6. And the report was submitted by the BLRO, Potaspur 1, Purvo before the assistant engineer, Kontai Highway Subdivision, PW Roads Directorate, but since then no step was taken.
So let the proceeding be concluded within a stipulated time frame.
Yes. My lord, my lord.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction on a portion of PWD road by encroaching upon the same. PWD road adjoining the plot of the petitioners.
It is, my lord,
by
Egra
encroaching
Pachkul
upon
Road.
the same, comma, thereby obstructing the egress and ingress of the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority.
Page 37, my lord.
Page 37. Annexer P6.
On
23rd August 2021, my lord. Page 37.
23rd August 2021, pursuant to which the assistant engineer, comma, Kontai Highway Subdivision, comma, PW within bracket roads, bracket close department, comma, by a letter issued on 23rd December 2021 to the block land and land reforms officer, comma, Potashpur - Roman 1, comma, Purvo Medinipur, comma, requested the latter, LATTER, to demarcate the plot in question and send the report along with sketch map and record of rights to him. Stop. The supplementary affidavit used by the petitioners demonstrates that such report was submitted by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer before the assistant engineer, despite which no further step has been taken by the authority. Stop. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since demarcation of the plot in question has been made by the concerned authority, comma, the concerned authority be directed to initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 in the event encroachment is detected on the said plot and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph: in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the concerned respondents
Respond our 5 laws.
concerned authority, being the fourth respondent herein,
My lord.
to initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the Act of 1964 in the event encroachment of the PWD road or any portion thereof is found, and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 3 months from the date of communication of this. Let it be 2 months because demarcation is over. Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondent, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Only urgent Xerox certificate.
Absolutely.
I'm deeply obliged.
Disposed. Also. 52.
My lord, on behalf of the Choitali Bhattacharya,
On behalf of
not Choitali Bhattacharya, senior advocate for the state, not today, my lord. The hearing matter going on.
petitioner. Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph: on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th June.
No.
3.
When this matter was appearing for the petitioner, now my learned friend has given me the report.
My lord, I have
Let
given the
date be
report, my
fixed
lord, as
after
per-
vacation, meanwhile I will give my reply.
You want to use an exception?
Exactly.
Very well.
My lord, I filed this.
Report in the form of affidavit
Yes, ma'am.
submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken. It's on affidavit.
This is my lord, affidavit as per order dated up.
Is taken on record. Paragraph: learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph: let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th June.
27th June. Obliged to us.
54.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, they have filed a report. I have filed an exception to the report. My lord, if it can be fixed.
You are appearing for the
I seek 7 and 8.
private respondents.
Yes. Requiring body.
State Mr. Shengupta is appearing.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Shengupta for the state. No one. Will you come back after vacation?
Yes.
My lord, in that case, kindly fix a date, my lord.
I will.
for-
I will. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph: let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th June.
Instead of 27, make it, my lord, after 1st July, I shall be out of.
After
state.
1st July.
My lord, then kindly keep it on 11th of July.
I am not there in the first week of July, my lord.
Very well. Well, by consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th July.
11 July.
By consent.
Yeah. Sengupta. It is very difficult to catch Mr. Sengupta.
Very difficult.
My lord, it is that matter, my lord, regarding my lord 1948 Act, whether the Act 1 would be applicable, whether Act 2 would be applicable in this case. That is the matter, my lord. My learned friend has already, my lord, completed his argument. On my part, my lord, I started my argument last occasions. And I am.
If it is a longish argument, come back after.
My lord, I will take some time, my lord.
Come back after vacation.
Just after vacation, my lord, kindly fix it in a fixed date, my lord. In a fixed date and a fixed time, my lord, so that I can conclude it, because several times it has been taken up for hearing. 14th, my lord, at 2 p.m., my lord.
No, no. Time
14th.
cannot be fixed.
Can-
Time cannot be fixed. Heard learned counsels for the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on 14th June.
14th June, my lord.
14th.
56.
My lord, 56 and 57, I'm appearing for the petition and led by Mr. Adingam Das.
My lord, they're supposed to file their exception, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm praying for the after vacation, your lordship, as Mr. Das is not here, your lordship.
My lord, I have got this straight.
Report has been filed.
My lord, my report is, my lord, today is, my lord, everything was complete. my
Yes,
lord.
because your report is not on record.
Ballot on the last position, last, we have already filed. I have already filed.
This is your report, but the state's
No,
report
no,
has
no, my
not
lord, I
come.
have not filed. So, my lord,
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks several dates, Mr.
yes,
Game.
my lord. Today, my lord, that
Further
person has come, my lord, to
Further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for.
Dada.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th June.
What a same. Similar matter, your lordship.
Next matter also, Mr. Day is appearing.
No, my lord, I am not.
Mr. Dhod appearing. Who is appearing?
State the session বন্ধ করতে হবে, learned counsel. না, Ishan বন্ধ।
Mr. Subrata Bhattacharya and Mr. Shipra Shatra. No one for the state. Where is your report? Who is the project director, National Highways? You are not representing.
No, yes, lordship, I am appearing, lordship, maybe there is some Kolkata
She
part.
is separately representing. NHAI complex, Vidhannagar, Durgapur.
There is some lordship, maybe lordship, in other part, lordship, I am appearing because there is two, three respondents are there. I already filed my report, man.
Yes, and what about the state? Your report is on record. Mr. Shishana Bandapathy.
Yes, ma'am.
None appears for the state respondents. Where is your report?
I have no instruction.
So why are you standing before the court? Without instructions? This is ridiculous. Let the matter appear under the same heading. 27th, same date.
59.
58. 58.
58.
58.
58.
Well, 58, that matter, my lord, I have completed my submission, my lord.
It's a, it's
my
a
learned
hearing
friend.
matter. And more so, my lord, highly contentious.
No, only prayer, my lord, after vaccine, but short date because, my lord, the institute, my lord, medical institute could not be, my lord, started.
Siddiqui.
Siddiqui's presence is, we have not started. He has, in 2 phases, he has argued.
Yes,
This-
but Mr. Siddiqui should be present. I do not find him today at all. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th June.
20. Let us come back.
20.
Otherwise, piecemeal argument will not do anything.
No.
No, and even in absence of Mr. Siddiqui, I
Yes.
cannot take up the matter. Please
59.
inform him if you can.
My lord,
In the
59, we are appearing, my lord.
59, Mr. Dhar, my lord, on the last occasion also, my lord, he was absent. My lord, kindly make it, my lord, periphery direction. Otherwise, my lord,
Mr. Dhar has submitted report.
no, report has been submitted. Exception has also
All that
been.
is over.
All is
All
over.
are- all are-
All are over.
As it appears from our report and the report filed by the state, my lord, he cannot
Maybe.
have any.
Maybe I have no case, but let me submit.
Has to
Yes,
be adjudicated.
that's true.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th June.
Well, make it same day, my lord, because, my lord,
থাক না, থাক না, একটা করে
this was not so short matter, my lord, short issue. Acquisition with regard to, my lord, 48, 20.
20th, 20.
Very
Come
well.
back, come back.
My lord, kindly one observation, my lord. That if my lord state does not represent, my lord, lordship.
Come back, let us see. Please inform him once.
I have informed, but every time, my lord, on the last occasion, he was also.
Today,
Let us see.
today, today also, I myself has not expected that court, that this matter will reach.
No,
I sent my clerk
Because
to bring
matters
the.
are not being heard. Matters are not being heard, actually.
Yes, matters are not being heard.
Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing on
16.
behalf of the state.
Yes,
Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing.
where is Mr. Dhar? Several other adjournments have been taken. Next date will be heard without in his absence also. Please,
20th,
please remain present on the next date.
I will get.
Yes, next matter.
On 60 petitioner, my lord, longest matter, all the affidavits are, affidavit report, exceptions, all exchanged. Now, I will fix it because hearing is required.
You want to come back after vacation?
After vacation,
Who is appearing
state
for
is
the
not there,
respondents?
even railways are not there, my lord.
Mr. Bandopadhyay for the respondents. None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear
But
under the same-
interim order will expire on 31st,
on June 7th.
June 7th. If my lord is fixing on later on,
After that, so come, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th June. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th July or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Obliged.
None appears, huh?
61. 61.
No one. None appears for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th July.
The
62 is my application, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for petitioner. It's
Petitioner.
Huh.
Mr. Manna is appearing for the petitioner.
Actually, madam, it's a KMC matter. Wrongfully is come before your court. Please release this matter.
এটা তো আমাদের
Mr. Manna is appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
Item number 62.
Yeah.
List.
Yes, in which matter are you appearing, madam?
Mr. Arif Ali.
Yes.
My lord, we just mistake. The petition
you
by
served?
lordship.
Mr. Manna, have you served?
Earlier order, my lord, to serve the municipality, I served. I served this. The land of the one-time municipality jurisdiction, my lord. The petitioner
Where is the service?
service. Receipt.
No one is appearing for the state. State has been served.
State earlier.
Mr. De, may I request you to appear in this one? Please serve a copy to Mr. De.
My lord.
Join.
আমাদের
Certificate of service, none appears for the state respondents. Mr. De, regularize করুন। তারপরে বলছি।
কোনো objection নাই municipality. হ্যাঁ, municipality কোনো objection. আমরা দরখাস্ত করেছি। SDLR কে কনভার্সন হয়ে গেছে।
This is under the Land Reforms Act.
Mutation in the municipality. That is the
Okay.
Conversion of land, this is land
Minor.
reforms.
Conversion.
Land Reforms Act,
my lord, this is
not maintainable in this court.
conversion must go.
I'll grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum. This court cannot deal with it.
Conversion change.
Specified act. You are aware, Mr. Manna?
Tribunal.
Yes?
They go to tribunal. High Court has even a power to direct the subdivision.
Even beyond the statute?
Subdivisional.
Mr. Manna, you are aware that this is not maintainable. You have taken a chance, but you have missed it.
Lordship.
So shall I give you liberty to approach the appropriate forum? Or I'll dismiss? Yes?
Lordship, kindly pass this order.
Certificate of service, Mr. Dere regularize করুন. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of the grievance of the petitioner. Paragraph in view of the same, the writ petition being WP such as dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance, her grievance. Her grievance. Her grievance. Lady, her grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to cause such and certified blessing.
Lordship, proceeding.
Yes, next.
Statement.
63. Petitioner,
My lord, I am for the petitioner. And please release this
so
matter.
sure you are for the petitioner in this case.
Sure.
Perhaps it's a group 5 matter, my lord.
It's a group 5 matter.
Right?
It is submitted on behalf of the parties that the matter pertains to group 5, Roman 5 of the classification list. Paragraph in view of the same, the matter is released from this list.
Yes.
রিপোর্টের একটা কথা ছিল মনে হয়
64.
কাগজ দাও
রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা ছিল কি
Both are handicapped, my lord. State
Yes.
and the petitioner both are handicapped.
Handicapped.
Subject to question, last question, they're supposed to file a report, my lord. Subject to question, my lord. Because
Service upon the private response.
yes, yes.
Where is it?
We have sent, that's why, my lord.
Sent.
Yes, my lord. Kindly make it not after vacation. I do, because today I don't. After vacation, also
After vacation, of course. We had just one more day.
if he's insisting, then also I will not prefer before vacation.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th June.
সেটা কই? English service-টা? Yeah.
27th June.
If
27 June.
তাহলে এটা কি আছে?
65.
65, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the private respondent number 6 and 7. Kindly make it after vacation.
Then I am praying for, my lord, stay of the operation of the order, whereby, my lord, the senior special secretary, page 91. Suit is pending between the parties and other things, my lord, kindly consider section 90, page 91, without giving opportunity, this order was passed. No. এইটা কি deed legal declare করে দিয়েছে।
This is under the Land Reforms Act.
No, my lord, subject to question, my lord, this order was passed under no provision of the land. The special secretary, my lord, what provision they have invoked, my lord, kindly I put this question to myself.
For the state.
Last occasion appeared.
Ganguly. Mr. Oshim Ganguly is appearing. Come back after vacation. Maintainability is in question.
Last day.
Only one. That is why, my lord, this is my deed has been, my transaction has been declared by the void. A suit is pending.
Maintainability is in question, sir.
Yes,
So
but without giving me opportunity of hearing, then I can raise this. Even if, my lord, I satisfy your lordship both law and fact. Here, my lord, no opportunity was given to me regarding passing before passing of this order. Apart from that, there is no provision on the West Bengal Land Reforms Act where empowers this senior special secretary to pass any order for rectification of record of rights. Record of rights stands, my lord, under section 50 and 51A4. Only the
please come back after vacation. Have you served the state? Where is your
Yes.
affidavit of service?
earlier, Mr. Oshim Ganguly was there.
But I do not find any affidavit on record.
Private respondent is appearing and the state is also appearing.
None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th June.
Grateful, dear lordship. The same question was put forward on the earlier occasion. And that's why my lord was pleased to admit this motion that without giving opportunity of hearing how that is.
66.
66 and 67, I am for the petitioner, your lordship, I'm praying for after vacation.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th June. 30.
68.
I am for petition.
I'm from respondent. Dear CCI.
The petition has a land and two-story building. Some portion of land was acquired and some portion of building was acquired. On 13 March 2023, responding authority give the notice to demolish the entire building. 50% was acquired, two-story building. If the demolition of 50%, entire building is damaged. There are made several representation to compensation of the building, which was not acquired, and fair compensation, which is not considered.
Where is your representation?
My lord, I have made representation, my lord. Annex of P7, page 28. Several representation lastly, 28. 28, there were advocate notice, advocate representation also, sir. Annex of P8, my lord.
So let 28 be disposed of, considered.
My lord, two pair, my lord. If the some compensation which are not acquired, the two-story building and fair compensation, my lord. Petitioner is 88 years old, my lord.
Within 1 month, Mr. De? Let it be considered within 1
Fine.
month. The
Starting period, my lord. Petitioner is
innocuous prayer of the petitioner in the of the petitioner is for consideration of the representation submitted by him on 25th August 2022, petitioners submitted by them on 25th August 2022 before the district magistrate HON'BLE requesting release of compensation
Here,
for the portion of the release of fair compensation for the portion of the structure not acquired
here A kindly see, here A. Lordship kindly see, here A.
and compensation in terms of the market value of the acquired portion. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that who should be the authorities today? Who should consider the representation? He is not made a party.
After the grant has served the 5 months, Singh. He appeared earlier, occasion appeared. Oh,
The special land acquisition officer is the authority to decide your representation. So let him be added as a party in your petition. Yes?
Yes, madam.
Ninth respondent. That the ninth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. একদম শুরুতে করুন. On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the special land acquisition officer Chinsura Hooghly as respondent number 9 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
additional district magistrate.
ওটার পরে করুন. শেষ হলো. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the ninth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 1 month from the date of communication of this order upon
1 month.
within 2 months. Within 2 months from the date
The
of communication.
petition is 88
Upon
years
affording
old.
reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law.
আপনি একটু বলে দিন।
Paragraph, in the event the petitioners are found entitled in the event the petitioners are entitled to compensation, comma, the same be disbursed in their favor within 2 months thereafter.
Careful.
Disposed of. Hmm.
69.
69, I'm for the petition, I'm praying for short password, madam.
Passover not possible in this court.
Or not today, madam.
After vacation. Respondents, Mr. Ganguly, are not there. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th June,
Before, madam.
before, very well, 23rd June.
3rd June.
23rd June.
70.
I appear for the petition. Here, my lord, we have challenged the order passed by, my lord, the appellate authority, my lord, under West Bengal Indian Fisheries Act, my lord. Here, my lord, the subject property of the petitioner was requisitioned by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord. Against that, we filed a writ application before this honorable court, my lord.
Who
Where
is appearing for the state?
But I have served, my lord, perhaps my last application, they appeared, my lord, only the, since KMC, no one appeared for the KMC, my lord, it was.
His learned counsel is appearing,
Yeah, my lord.
but then state is not there to come back after vacation. Today, most of the matters I did not find.
My order was passed, my lord, by relying upon a report of the, my lord, the BLR, my lord, that was not supplied to the petitioner, my lord. Impugned order was passed on 10 June, my lord, by relying upon a report of 4th August 2022, my lord.
Mr. Devjit Mukherjee is appearing for the state.
KMC.
None appears for the state respondents. Please come back after vacation. The state is not represented. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st June.
As you.
তারপর দেখা যাবে।
71.
No one is.
Very difficult to do.
ছুটিতে চলে গেছে নাকি?
This is my affidavit of service.
Well, there was an acquisition, my lord.
There is a National Highways Authority
yes,
also. Did you come back after vacation? This is not your affidavit of service. Track reports are not there.
my right.
Only the postal receipts.
কিছুতেই তোরা করবি না, হ্যাঁ মানে horrible আর কি তোরা করে দিচ্ছিস।
Since service upon the respondents is not complete, let the matter stand. over
She
to
is
you.
appearing national highway.
State,
State is not.
since service upon the state respondents is not complete, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd June.
এখানে তো নাম্বার
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, track report।
let it retain its position, my lord. Other if my lord after vacation, my lord.
Its position is 71. It will retain.
No, not that, my lord. My lord, after returnable, my lord. My lord, if my lord benches chain and it is returnable in some date, my lord.
But let us see what happens.
72.
Yes. 72, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. The auction was held for settlement of ferry, my lord. Yes, my lord, evidence service is there. State is the only answering yes. Only.
Yes.
Page 22, my lord, will find, page 15 is the
1515.
my lord. P2 to this application is the notice for inviting tender for settlement of ferries. Now, my lord, we have participated. I'm not drawing lord's attention, my lord. Can you turn to the recommendation made by the concerned authority that your lordship will find at page 24. These two ferryguards are there, my lord. We are the only bidder, first bidder, and we have paid the money. Now, my lord, I'm drawing lord's attention page 27.
Yes.
This letter dated, memo dated 3rd June 2022. May I read out?
Confirmation of settlement, yes.
Confirmation of settlement of 10 numbers of government ferry guards, such and such. With reference to the above, I would inform you that the e-auction first and third call being number such and such in respect of 17 numbers of ferry guard has for settlement for the period 1st day of Boishak to last day of Choitro, 3 years, with enhancement of 5% per annum for each and subsequent years. 1429 BS was invited through online mode of bidding of the government e-auction system. Out of 15 numbers of ferryguard, NIA such and such, first call auction in respect of 8 numbers of government ferryguards has been matured, and out of 2 numbers of ferryguard, white NIA number, third call, e-auction in respect of the number of ferryguard, single bid was matured. Hence, the same number of ferryguard may be kindly be considered for settlement for the subsequent period. This was forwarded by the, my lord, the additional district magistrate to the Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal. Out of which, my lord, this 8 was granted. So for these two ferryguards are concerned, 9 and 10. At the bottom, my lord, will find
this Chowk Islampur and Chapra ferryঘাট. These two ferryঘাট still yet considered by the judge. Either they should accept my deed or they should reject, because my eaten and other things are already with them. For last 1 year, they are enjoying my earnest money. And there is recommendation on my part. If there is any default on my part, they should, because they cannot be termed me as default, because some of the other ferryঘাট, they have already issued the settlement notice, settlement of memo to me.
So 8 has been settled in your favor.
No, 8 is others.
Others. Only these two are in your favor.
Yes, these two my favor. That has not been, no sanction letters be said. Either it should be. Well, one thing, well, subject to question, because it is public transport. Well, Joint Secretary Director I made, because he is the authority for ultimate taking decision in.
I think a report should come before the court to explain what has happened to these two ferryঘাট.
না না রিপোর্ট যদি ওটা যদি বলে দেয় যে হ্যাঁ আমরা দেবো বা কিছু করবো তাহলে ঠিক আছে।
Will you take instructions and come back with it? He doesn't want to go into.
No, consider, my lord, one thing, my lord, subject to question, my lord, this is forwarded to the Joint Secretary of the Land and Land Resources Department, my lord, ADM, my lord. So if your lordship has sent back the matter to the Joint to take a decision in just 2 weeks, so we can get. Response number 3 is the authority. I have made response number 3 as the Joint Secretary, because he is the ultimate authority to take decision in this matter. He already settled the 8 ferryঘাট to some other, all out of 10. So these two, either they will accept or they will say, sir, yes, for this reason we will not accept your bid, a fresh auction bid done. Because it is forwarded by the ADM to the Joint Secretary for approval.
Let this be sent to the Joint Secretary.
Yes, that is the only thing, my lord, I am praying. In terms of this memo, they should take decision with just one prayer, my lord, may before your lordship, my lord, with a time frame, because.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Evidence service will be kept in the record, my lord. কারণ আমার ডিএম এর কাছে যাবে যাবে না
না ওই তো বললাম একবারে তাতে তোমার তাড়াতাড়ি হবে আমি রিপোর্ট দেবো এমনি তো 15 দিন চলে যাচ্ছে কবে রিপোর্ট আসবে আমি চাইলে রিপোর্ট তাতে কিছু তোমার সেই কথা বলছি
প্রবলেম চাইলে নিতে পারে না
Is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioners participated in the e-auction floated by the state respondents on April 2022.
Yes, my lord.
8th April 2022, and were declared as the highest bidders.
My lord, kindly mention the ferryঘাট, otherwise,
in respect of
Chowk Islampur ferryঘাট and Chatra
the ferryঘাটs, namely Chowk Islampur ferryঘাট and Chatra ferryঘাট within the district of Murshidabad. Stop. The additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer Murshidabad, comma, by a communication issued on 3rd June 2022 to the Joint Secretary, Department of Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation, comma, Government of West Bengal, requested consideration for settlement for the period settlement of the ferryঘাটs for the period 1429 BS to 1431 BS in favor of the respective highest bidders. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that though 8 out of the 10 ferryঘাটs stated in the said letter have been settled in favor of the respective bidders, comma, no settlement has been made in favor of the petitioners in respect of the remaining 2 ferryঘাটs. Stop. The petitioners paragraph 1. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the matter be referred to the Joint Secretary, Department of Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation, comma, being the
yes, for number 3
respondent herein for consideration. Consideration in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent consider settlement of the ferry ghats being Chowk Islampur ferry ghat and Chatra ferry ghat in favor of the petitioners in terms of the letter issued by the Additional District Magistrate and Land Reforms Officer, Murshidabad on 3rd June 2022. A hearing is necessary, Mr. Roy.
If they require some documents, I can place the same. It is for their purpose.
Upon affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners,
Already
comma,
represented
if
because it is a
required,
cooperative society,
by the
already
petitioners slash their authorized representatives, comma, if required, comma, in accordance with law.
such action will,
Paragraph, the decision take within 1 month.
Yes, madam.
that my lord, if it is
again,
possible
it
for your lordship to
1 month from the date of communication of this order.
probably
Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of.
my lord, server copy is not available for last 7 days. My lord has the information regarding the same. So, but it
The
is
server is-
servers the is
আজকে ঠিক হবে বললো আমাকে না আমি জিজ্ঞেস they are saying it will be all right, but let us see. Let us see.
আজকে হয়ে যাবে তো এখানে কোনো প্রবলেম না ওইখান থেকে দিল্লি
Yes,
সেন্ট্রাল সার্ভার for last 7 days we are
suffering, I understand.
careful to your lordship.
I dispose.
Dispose of it.
73,
I am for the status for the. এই দেবাশিস কপি একটা দিলে না
Petitioner,
সেদিনকার কপিটা
none appears for the petitioner. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th July.
এই নাও আমারটা একটু নাও
seventy-four,
I am for the petition, ma'am. My affidavit of service.
Mr. Day, you are appearing?
Yes, ma'am. তুমি ছাড়
All are supported.
Only state.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
want private expense there, my lord. Service was complete,
Have
madam.
you served?
My lord, madam. Page 10, madam.
এই যে
Yes.
My lord, in front of petitioner's land, my lord, there is a PWD land. That land was encroached by the private respondent. And the petitioner is the owner of a grocery shop, my lord. Ingress and egress was totally stopped, my lord. I made the representation, my lords, at page 49. Late, my lord.
49.
49. 49.
Mr. Day?
yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road
My lord.
adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Paragraph, the petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 18th October 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the fourth
Respondent
respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent. এখানে in accordance with law.
Great, Philomena.
Disposal.
Seventy-five.
And for this state respondent.
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm from
No.
the DFCCI, on behalf of Renewal.
My lord, Lordship's direction was, my lord, to exchange, my lord, to exchange the report and my lord exceptions. Report as filed by my lord senior friend, my lord. I'm filing an exception to the report.
Lordship, I'm submitting to the affidavit, behalf of respondent number 5.
The report. Have you served a copy?
Yes. Today I am giving.
It could have, my lord, could have been given earlier, my lord. I could have come with
I
the
know.
exception, my lord.
Madam, please try to serve the copies earlier.
6 March, my lord, it was found 6 March.
Lordship, see sick today, Rini Bhattacharya.
6 March, it was
Copies
found.
have been served earlier. Please try and do that. Okay. Will you come back with an exception?
My lord, I'm coming back, my lord, on the 6th itself, my lord, 6th June.
I have to
My
give-
lord,
I'll give a date.
But the second round of litigation, Lordship
Maybe-
specific
maybe
direction
I'll
was.
fix a date.
পরের দিনই সব মামলা এলে হয় না,
I'll fix a date.
আমাদের মরে যেতে হবে।
Well, I could have come
Report
ready, my
in
lord,
the-
had it been served.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the 5th respondent is taken on record. Learned
এই আমার
counsel
exception
for the
দিও
petitioner
দিয়েছো?
seeks to use an exception to the said report. তার আগে করুন, exception
দিও না।
filed by the petitioner to the report in the form of affidavit submitted by the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. Twenty-first June.
My lord, may I pray one indulgence, my lord? Let the matter appear in for order. There was a direction of this honorable court in earlier writ petition.
Let me hear it out. I do not know what.
আরে
is
বাবা
there.
ওই ঘরে তো সব মামলা হয়ে যাচ্ছে কেন? পড়ো আবার নতুন
76.
76. Well, in this matter, I am appearing on the petition. This is my affidavit of service. My private respondents enclose the PWD's land on
Have
that.
you served the private respondent?
Yes,
There
yes,
are several-
I have served copy on that basis. My lord, on that basis, notice was served in presence of the, my lord, the order was passed. That is the specific findings. This is a government land. That is the PWD's land. That order was passed. That is,
You are submitting this? You are submitting this
yes, yes, submitting this, my lord, that copy was served upon me
during pendency of the.
during
petition?
pendency of the
So why don't you come up with a supplementary affidavit?
supplementary, video, my lord, kindly pass this order, only that direction will be made, the entire process should be completed. Otherwise, only this direction should be made.
Who is appearing for the state?
I will kindly consider the order, my lord, that is 20th March 2023. Having heard along with chronological examinations of presented documents along with the demarcation report related to the instant case, it is found that the government land has been enclosed unauthorizedly by the above noted private respondent of the instant case. Considering the provisions of the Highways Act, it is concluded that there is a reasonable ground to remove the unauthorized encroachment from government land. That is in front of the petitioners of the said petitions. Only I am submitting that process should be completed within a.
May I request Mr. Day to appear? It is served.
Entire copy.
Mr. Das, please serve a copy.
Yes, yes, I will serve.
If the service. Let the proceeding be concluded.
Yes, ma'am.
None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Dev is present in court on a appointment regular school. Respondents.
Respondent
Paragraph.
respondent number 6. Assistant engineer. Assistant engineer.
The petitioners claim to be, it is submitted category. The petitioners claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and submit that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road adjoining their plot, comma, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority.
Respondent number 6, my lord. That is 18 May
On
2022.
18th May 2022, pursuant to which demarcation of the plot was held by the concerned block land and land reforms officer, Agra Roman 1. Stop. In an order passed on 20th March 2023, comma, the assistant engineer Kontai Highway Subdivision, comma, PW within bracket roads, bracket closed department has held that it appears that the private respondents have encroached upon government land. Stop. The said authority requested the private respondents to remove the unauthorized encroachment from the plot in question. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since encroachment upon government land has been found by the concerned authority, the concerned authority be directed to initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the
My lord, 10-1 is already to remove.
10-1 is not, this is just an order, not served, nothing.
Yes, ma'am. Complete the proceeding. Complete. Respondent number 6, ma'am. Respondent number
Let me
7.
record if not already initiated.
Yes, ma'am.
এখানে বলো না,
Already initiated.
it should be directed to initiate proceedings. Under ওখানে comma, if not already initiated.
Initiated, yes.
If not already initiated. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents, para kore, that the sixth respondent be directed
6,
to
respondent number 7. That order was passed, respondent number 7.
as assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer highway division, that is respondent number 7.
7 is sub-assistant engineer.
7, oh yes, yes, yes.
Have an
Yes,
answer.
sorry, sorry. Yes, yes, respondent number 6. Yes.
Be directed to take necessary steps in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to initiate proceedings under Section 10 of the Act of 1964, comma, if not already initiated, and take the proceedings to its logical conclusion within 2 months. Demarcation is over.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law.
Yes. আজকে দুটো পাঠিয়ে দিও। Yes.
Disposed of.
দেবাশিস। Yes. Deeply obliged. দুটোই পাঠিয়ে দিও। Dispose of.
77.
77, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. My lord, initially, my lord, this petitioner prays for, my lord, grant of issuance of NOC. Now, my lord, on a previous round of litigation, my lord has
Who's
passed,
the KMC?
my lord, KMDA, my lord, is the authority, my lord, concerned.
The KMD is.
KMTA, Mr. Talukdar is appearing.
Well, he is the
KMC
appropriate-
also a party.
KMC is a party, but my lord, abandoned caution party, but answering respondent would be KMD. My lord, we have served.
Mr. Bihani was appearing on the earlier occasion.
Behind yes, sure, huh? Lord, he appeared, yes, he appeared on the last occasion. My lord, this
Come
is
back after vacation, please. He's
Lord,
not there today. I do not.
very well. My lord, only one thing, my lord. Just to indicate, my lord, I have also filed a supplementary affidavit on the last occasion. If my lord takes up the supplementary affidavit,
Yes,
No,
it's
no.
on record.
it's on record. My lord, only one thing, my lord, in the meantime. My lord, what I pray, my lord, I am ready to come back. Let my learned senior friend also take instructions on this. The order which I have annexed to the supplementary affidavit in the meantime kindly takes up, my lord, 20/2/2023.
I do not know, my lord, the order which my learned friend has annexed with the supplementary affidavit, that is in his favor.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, my lord. It is in my favor. My lord, if they are passing orders in my favor, my lord, they on the last paragraph say, hence the petition is disposed of ex parte with direction that the petitioner may avail the facility to get NOC for the period as extended by KMDA board category wide its meeting on further fresh application to this authority. My lord, this authority has my comprehensive representation. That's why this authority was considering. My lord, at the one hand, this authority says you can avail the facility of NOC. My lord, in the meantime, in this vacation, if they want, my lord, they can do the needful, and my lord, I can say that it has become infructuous unless and
To avail that, it's a policy taken, which decision taken by the authority. For that one application is.
Could it be in prescribed format or something? Because the application was considered.
It was considered.
Why a fresh application again on the same issue?
No, fresh application initially, my lord, was pleased to direct us, direct the deputy secretary to consider. Deputy secretary considered that this allotment is liable for cancellation. However, since this petitioner falls under the rehabilitation category, so prayer can be made to the authority for consideration.
This is the same authority.
The same
No,
Same authority.
same authority, this is decided by the deputy secretary. It was placed. That order was challenged before Lordship. A contempt application was also moved. And authority, in authority means here the board. Board decided that since the honorable court has directed the deputy secretary as per our court to decide, so he should decide it on merit. Then a fresh notice was given to the petitioner. Lordship will find that Lordship's earlier order dated is mentioned in the first line, 8th
No,
February.
here the senior deputy secretary has already decided.
Decided.
So
But
why is a fresh application required?
fresh application is required as per the policy decision, my lord, if an allotment wants to avail that, he has to make an application.
That is the application which has been
Application-
decided.
No, this is not that application.
খালি কি decide করছে?
Please come to the application. Where is it?
This
My lord, kindly turns to page 51. My lord, this was made before the deputy secretary. Deputy secretary has sent it to the appropriate authority, senior deputy secretary. My lord, and senior deputy secretary is passing the order in that format. If you want to avail, you come to me with an application. My lord, this application is before the senior deputy
So
secretary.
can you do one thing, my lord? Let me have this policy.
My lord,
decision.
ultimately it's
It should-
KMDA,
it should-
deputy or senior deputy.
There is
Mr. Talukdar, because there is a
It
policy
should be
decision,
addressed.
the prayer has been acceded to. So why is a fresh application required? You have already allowed the petitioner's application and allowed him.
No, here,
You
it
say
is
that he
stated-
is
it is
entitled to
stated the
NOC.
the petitioner may avail the facility to get NOC for the extended period by the KMDA for all categories because it's a
So doesn't the
decision taken by the
representation ask
authority
for an
board.
NOC?
Yes, it asks, my lord, permitted me to give a comprehensive
Not-
representation to
Not
the
under
respondent
this
number
decision
4.
was taken
My lord,
on
I made it to
26th
the
April.
respondent number 4, who is deputy secretary, my lord, which is at page 51. My lord, deputy secretary found that I should forward it to the senior deputy secretary. His senior deputy secretary takes it up.
I
Lord,
I
senior
do not
deputy-
dispute that. I do not dispute. This policy decision was taken on 26th April to.
But that I cannot have a policy copy with me. It's their policy decision.
Yes. So as part that policy, then one has to make an application, whether it is on the, in the prescribed format or not.
It's already an application. The policy decision says you have to make a further application.
The policy, this,
An application has been made for grant of NOC.
Yes.
The application has been considered in favor of the petitioner. After that, you say you make a fresh application for NOC. Why?
No, that application.
NOC has
actually
should
what-
be issued
What,
in terms of this order.
no, what was the application for?
My lord, kindly comes to my application.
Page 52 says, page 51 says NOC. Unless no objection is issued by your honor.
This application was made at that point of time, the KMD had not, this policy decision came later on.
This really make a difference, and I'll pass an order on to this effect. Let the state come back. I'll direct the KMD to issue NOC.
In the meantime,
When the
let me
KMD says that
also.
he's entitled,
Yes.
why not? Why again another application?
Policy decision, my lord,
And
kindly appreciate.
it may so happen that
This-
another
this
application
application was-
says, no, you're not
This,
entitled.
this prayer was made in 2018 and the policy came later on.
What difference does it make?
If the policy prescribes some norms that has.
Please come back with the policy on the next.
Yes,
day.
I want to, I want to come back.
Well, let a copy of the policy be also served
Yes.
earlier to me so that I can.
Only for that, I understood what has fallen to your lordship.
Well, I understand if the policy wants some money, my lord, let him, the authority indicate me.
Let us see what the policy is.
I do not know also.
None appears for the KMC. Paragraph learned counsel for the KMDA seeks to submit the policy of the policy decision of the KMDA.
As indicated in the order, my lordship kindly specify that it will be convenient for me to take instruction.
My lord, may I take my lord's leave, my lord?
In the supplementary
Policy has
affidavit,
not been indicated.
my lord, in the supplementary affidavit page,
Page.
The last annexure.
Yes, where is the policy?
No, indicated the policy dated 26th April 28, last line.
Meeting dated 26th April, not policy.
Meeting dated,
So
that
no
is the
policy.
resolution of that. Lordship kindly refer that, it will be convenient for me to take a specific instruction. This refers to a resolution of the meeting. It's a board
In
meeting.
the
date.
meeting dated 26th April 2022, referred to in the order passed on 20th February 2023 by the Senior Deputy Secretary Roman 1, estate within bracket MM bracket closed unit, KMD. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27 June.
That will make my position also clear. Yes, yes. Therefore, I-
78.
My lord, this is the second round of litigation. Once the status report has been submitted by the authority concerned and demarcation has been made, removal was made. Subsequently, in my plot and PW road encroaching the private respondent 13 and 14, who have no
Who is
authority.
appearing for private respondents?
Yes, sir, but my lord, their actual sufficient address is not been given. But
So please serve and come
no,
back.
my lord, because my lord, it can be disposed of because SDO has directed me
In
to,
absence of the private respondents?
because illegal encroachers never come before this court, my lord. Can they legalize their authority?
Said so, sir.
My lord,
Several illegal encroachers
because
are
they
coming
have
before
they have
this
been
court.
given opportunity of hearing.
Please show me the affidavit of service.
My lord, kindly every service have been filed. Have been
Showing
filed.
service.
Every service filed for us.
Please show me service
be
upon the
signed.
private respondents.
My lord, that is insufficient address. But
So
in my
please come back after service. So
insufficient.
please come back after service.
Served twice, lordship.
But it is my lord,
If they
sir.
do not appear despite service, it can be taken up. But if
But
you do not serve,
if
it
they do
cannot.
not appear, my lord, I say.
Ground for
I
appeal,
have
sir.
wrote a letter to the authority concerned
serve
to
and
give the full address and then.
Please
But it
serve
is
and
quite impossible. They let them their name be expunged because encroachers is encroachers. I have written a letter to the IC.
If against them and you say their names be
Yes, my lord. In my front of
serve and come. Since service upon the private respondents
it
not
is quite
complete,
impossible, my lord.
let
If
the matter
Raju,
appear under the same heading on 28th June.
my lord, I wrote a letter to the OC. They give the name and address fully, but they have not
course.
If there is a nexus with the respondents and otherwise, it cannot be.
You are
It cannot
aware
be,
of
my
the
lord.
law, sir. You have to serve and come back.
My lord, again I say, my lord, their notice has been given to all private respondents.
Their address.
Yes, sir. If your lordship kindly come to,
Next matter, next matter. Please serve and come back.
79.
again, that will be, my lord. My lord, let it be immediately after reopening, my lord. We are suffering, my lord, for last
Please serve and come back.
6 months we are here.
You have not been able to serve till now. I've given you several
My lord,
days.
again, it is very difficult, my lord. It is very difficult.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondent?
I am appearing for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
Malad, on a previous occasion, my lord was pleased to pass an order as page 84 of the petition.
Union of India, who is appearing? You are appearing? Page 84.
84 of the petition. May I place it for your lordship? The grievance of the petitioner is that the land of the petitioner was vested to the respondent authority without serving notice upon the petitioner under section 3(1) of the Petroleum Mines Act 1962 and without affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. In the report submitted by the respondent, it is admitted that such notice could not be served to the petitioner because they were not found present in their recorded address. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is of the view that admittedly the land of the petitioner was vested without service of notice upon them under section 3(1) of the Act of 1962. Fresh notice be served upon the petitioners by the respondent authorities, and the petitioners be given an opportunity of hearing by the authority before their land is considered as for vesting. Vesting of the portion of the land owned and occupied by the petitioner is set aside. The second respondent is directed to serve notice under 3(1) of the Act upon the petitioners at the address recorded in the cost title of the petitioner. The concerned authority is also directed to afford opportunity of hearing to the petitioner in accordance with the provisions of the said act before any proceeding for vesting of the land. Nothing further remains to be adjudicated. This was an order passed by your lordship on 21/6/2022. I made a representation to the authority at page 86. My specific prayer was that the gas pipeline which was sought to be installed down the land of the petitioner will destroy the petitioner's project of factory and the residential house. Alternative vested land of the government is there. Kindly try to accommodate your requirement, satisfy your requirement by putting the line through the land, barren land lying adjacent to my property. That is the prayer was made by the petitioner. At page 89, lordship will kindly look at. You are requested to divest the disputed land. Page 89, last paragraph.
Yes.
That was my representation. Hence, you are requested to divest the disputed land of the Rayati Khotian of the Rajendra Prasad Gupta and to shift the route of the pipeline from the disputed plot 559 to plot number 558, 556, 557, 560. Otherwise, the right guaranteed under 14 will go affected. I have given the specific lands where the requirement can be satisfied. Kindly come to the next order. That was in December 22. Lordship's order was in June 22. My lord, kindly remember, my lord. Lordship's order was of June 22. In December 22, this order again has been passed.
November 22.
November 22, sorry, my lord. November 22. Seen the written notes of argument filed by Rajendra Prasad Gupta and Usha Gupta by a memo of appearance, gone through the written objection, it is found that the date of notification 3(1), date of order of the Honorable High Court 21/6, now the said section 3A and section 6 of the said act, said so and so. The stipulated period has already expired.
Therefore, the notification 3-1 of act in respect of the petitioner's land, that is plot number 559, has been lapsed. Hence, it is ultra vires to the proceeds further with the notification is required to be published on submission of the proposal from the requiring body. The fresh proposal is required in view of the fact that the Panchanama work up to the road from village boundary of the Khandogram Mauja and up to the boundary wall of the petitioner's land from the village boundary of Radhavallabhpur Mauja have been completed, and accordingly award was declared and disbursement of the compensation has been made for majority of the land in question. When the notification is quashed, how this can be proceeded with? How can they say that we have passed award? Entire notification, lock, stock, barrel is bad. It has been declared. Cannot be a piecemeal notification, my lord. That notification only for my Gupta's client is set aside. Notification for others are valid. Acquisition proceeding for all the plots except the land of the petitioners involved in both the notification 3136 of the said act has been completed. How could it be, my lord? The same notification covers my land also. Therefore, the petitioner's land is urgently required to proper alignment in the project proposed gas pipeline for the purpose of greater national interest. My representation has not been considered at all before issue.
The notification in so far as your portion was concerned was set aside. The vesting of your land was set aside, not the entire notification. Where is the entire notification set aside?
That notice itself, my lord, has been given for the purpose of acquisition of the land, my lord, has consequential effect. That notice has been given, not served. Therefore, the proceeding as has been initiated for the purpose of acquisition is itself is bad.
Acquisition of your portion only, not the entire acquisition.
Right.
Please come to the earlier order.
I bow down to your lordship. Next line, my lord. Therefore, disposed of accordingly, the order of the Honorable High Court is complied with. What is the compliance of the order of your lordship? No new proceeding has been initiated, and they have said that our proceeding already set aside. And now they have said that we are in badly need of the land in question. And so far as my representation is concerned, my lord, has not been looked into at all. I have objected to, my lord, acquisition of this land. They have not heard me at all. Well, everyone has a right to, my lord.
They say that that land is beyond acquisition now. Your land is
But
not covered by the
urgently required.
access. Urgently required, so that is premature. Let them serve a notice upon you. You will have an right of objection. You will be given an opportunity of objection.
Kindly record that, my lord. Kindly record that, my lord. This order will not prejudice my right for the present.
This order doesn't prejudice your right for the
But
present.
they have these are the almighty persons, my lord, powerful men. They said this is badly required. My project to be,
Your
but my representation should be considered before you proceed further.
has been considered.
Well, my representation has not been
You
gained.
given an opportunity.
Well, kindly, my lord, record that I shall be filing an opportunity.
Yes, if there is a further, there is a fresh acquisition, notice will be served upon the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am. And representation, I shall be given an opportunity, my lord, to repeat my prayer, which should be considered by them, my lord, effectively.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
Refrain from interfering with the possession of the land of the petitioners, I have said so.
Your position is not being interfered with.
Not yet.
It's
Not yet.
Your writ petition is premature.
Premature, definitely, my lord. Of course,
It will be
lordship can
dismissed,
say it so.
It will be
Say it
dismissed,
so.
sir.
Well, only prayer, my lord, I am making that your lordship's order should be complied with.
It has been
And
complied with. I am sorry, your writ petition has to be dismissed.
no, it not been complied with. After your lordship's order, 6 months thereafter, they are saying that we have our proceeding is quashed. Why? They should have been given me notice. I can get an opportunity.
What was the earlier order? The vesting was set aside. A fresh consideration was directed.
And they after 6 months, they might rise from the.
Vesting.
After 6 months, they say.
You have not come up in contempt.
No, I am not interested to go for contempt. My notice is quashed. And they have saying that they have given an indication that my land should be taken up. That indication itself, my lord,
So that doesn't give you the right to file a writ petition. It's premature. I have to dismiss it on this ground.
withdraw,
Yes,
withdrawn.
you have the liberty. The moment they give you
My lord.
serve your acquisition notice, you can file an objection.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to withdraw the writ petition. Paragraph in view of the same. The writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. There shall, however, be no order as to cost as in certified website.
Yes, my lord.
Next. Petitioner,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am
My
for
lord,
the status one.
This is led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee in this matter. I am led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee in this matter.
you're asking for time?
Yes, ma'am.
Malad 3 times they took time. Only Malad
Well,
filed
after-
pendency of this writ application. 10-4 has not been executed by that assistant engineer.
Why there is no, is there any stay order? No.
There was initially there was a stay order. After that, they took time and your lordship, Malad, please to vacate that interim order.
There is no stay order.
Yeah,
So what
stay
is the
order.
difficulty?
Malad did not take any steps. Malad
They-
10-4 order has already been passed. Assistant engineer for pendency of this writ application did not take any steps.
There is no stay order. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter, please be ready on the next occasion, sir. I will not grant any further adjournment.
3 times, Malad, they took time.
The petitioners seek accommodation. Paragraph. Considering the conduct of the petitioners as appears from the record, comma, the prayer is allowed as a last chance. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same heading. On 16th June.
16th June.
Assistant engineer.
This 16 June, no more matters today. Sure. Babulal, go.
That's all for the day.
Well, only one prayer before Lordship, Mala, this 81, Lordship will kindly recall this is a matter in respect to transfer, Mala, in between the co-lessees. And Mala, they have come with a notification which is in respect to third parties, Mala, I have to pay the entire transfer fee. Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee has argued this before point, Mala. State has to take the decision, Mala, state has to come with a.
Come back with instructions.
Well, only I'm praying, Mala, let it be, Mala, the first week of June, Mala, in top 15 matters, Mala.
I have not called the matter. Come back.
I am praying for unconditional apology, my lord. Further mentioning of that FCI matter for listing, my lord. After vacation on the 8th, my lord.
Please mention after vacation, I'll consider.
Milord, what happened, Milord? On 16th, Milord, this matter has been mentioned, and Milord, please to fix this matter today. And
The applications.
Milord, the
Application will ask them.
application, Milord.
Application has not been filed.
Milord, that has been filed. That is can number 5, Milord. What happened, Milord? One appellate side matter is tagged with the original side matters, Milord. And that application is maybe, Milord, with the appellate side, Milord. Can 5 of 20, can 5, Milord.
And there is another application which Mr. Mojumdar.
Which Mr. Mujumdar mentioned on 16th, Milord.
My lord.
Yesterday evening, the applications were not there.
We have filed, Milord, long back,
Filed a
Milord.
supplementary affidavit stating inter alia that within the 162 members with us. When subsequently came to at the time of hearing, the submitting the 116 number of members, they are want to join to filing the affidavit. So, my lord, I've had that ready to file a supplementary affidavit that on such date we know the fact. So I'm clearing the picture of before this honorable court.
That
This is the
116,
situation, my lord.
that
we are ready to submit.
Milord, that 116 number of,
So come back with the supplementary affidavit on the next day.
My lord, next, my lord,
Milord,
kindly fixed on 8th.
Milord, kindly fix 8, Milord.
This
116.
is not appearing today, sir. Please mention on the reopening day, I'll fix on the first Thursday.
And Milord, the can application which we have filed, Milord, is lying with
Find
the
out, sir.
appellate
Just
side.
I till last evening.
Lordship, I am handing over the
Mr. had
message.
also referred to some application.
Lordship, application, your Lordship. That is our application. They just want to join the Milord. They just want to
Please
join
mention
without.
on- ask it again now. May please mention on the reopening date, I'll consider.
Deeply obliged.
I'll take it up on the first Thursday.
First.
Supplementary affidavit which I have used, there when I have shown that this route Alampur and the terminating or the originating point is outside the outside KMA, and when the other is this on the particular terminating or originating point, therefrom my clients already have obtained a permit by the State Transport Authority, issued by the State Transport Authority on a different route, but the terminating point is Alampur. That I have annexed in my supplementary affidavit. That is at page, not on the same route. This is my lordship will find at page 10. Page 10 is the, yes, of the supplementary affidavit. But I have annexed the permit which has been granted by the STA. That is Alampur with lordship will find at the bottom, from Alampur to Tarapit.
Page 10.
Or page 10. Of supplementary.
Yes. Yes, Alampur
8.
to Tarapit.
Yes, well, this has been granted. Well, their contention is that the Alampur
Is within the KMA area.
Yes. But my contention is that Alampur is not. Well, I have submitted all the documents, offer letter issued, then I submitted the documents along with the fees. So they withhold the grant by issue, saying that this is within KMA. Or
And the other issue was
No, no.
PS3.
yes, well, they referred page 8, the resolution of the meeting, which that is at page 8 of the supplementary affidavit. Right? There is a page 8 of the supplementary affidavit that their observation. Yes. But their observation is that this because of the one is the Supreme Court decision is other is the NGT. That is your lordship kindly found at the top. The date of the meeting is 27th of November 2020. That they have referred.
And not only that, I think BS3 has not been barred by the Supreme Court or the
My lord,
National Print Tribunal.
my lord,
I would like to see the orders.
my lord, with great respect, his lordship,
Because,
absolutely correct
so
on
one
that
thing I
is
can recall, Supreme Court said phasing out of
phasing out of my.
15-year-old
15,
vehicles, not BS3.
yes.
The
These-
NGT also does not refer to BS3. Mr. Sen can help us. Yes, Mr. Sen?
My lord, the issue is, let us forget about, my lord, what, my lord, actually, my lord, the order of, my lord, the NGT Supreme Court order.
More so terminating.
My lord, let us forget for the time being. What is the issue with the court, my lord? The main issue is regarding, my lord, the power of the permit issuing authority, whether they can impose a restriction with regard to, my lord, the specific year or model of a vehicle which is to be fitted against a permit that is to be granted. Now, my lord, the question is this only thing today, that the resolution which has been taken by the permit issuing authority, the STA, with a rider, the condition that you have to place a latest model vehicle, BS norm vehicle. Now, the whole question, my lord, is that whether I can impose this condition or not. For that purpose, first your lordship kindly have a look whether any authority that percolates from the statute or not. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, section 72 of the Motor Vehicles Act.
Yes.
My lord, section 72, lordship speaks about grant of stage carriage permit. Subject to the provisions of section 71, my lord, section 70, 71, 72, these are all with regard to, my lord, the first of all, the how to application to be made, and my lord, these are that, and then 72 is the, my lord, the enabling provision. Subject to the provisions of section 71, a regional transport authority may, on an application made to it under section 70, grant a stage carriage permit in accordance with the application or with such modification as it deems fit, or refuse to grant such a permit. Then, provided that no such permit shall be granted in respect of any route or area not specified in the application, not in our case right now. Then, my lord, within bracket 2, the regional transport authority, if it decides to grant a stage carriage permit, may grant the permit of a stage carriage. May I pause here for a moment? Again, lordship, may grant a permit for a stage carriage of a specified description, and may, subject to any rules that may be made under this act, attached to the permit any one or more of the following conditions. So first thing is that the permit that can be granted, and if I grant the permit for a stage carriage of a specified description. Here, my lord, my humble submission, this expression, specified description, it comes within that, my lord, that the whether, my lord, the BS3 or BS4 or latest model BS norms. This, my lord, expression that of a specified description covers entire thing. That yes, I can grant a permit, stage carriage permit, against a vehicle, against a specified description vehicle. And this specified description includes, this expression includes BS3, BS4, BS6, whatever it may.
Mr. Sen, it doesn't say that the specified description has to be given by the authority.
Yes.
It doesn't say so.
Yes.
May grant a stage carriage of
The
a
regional
specified
transport authority, may I read again, lordship? Because he cannot say that this is the specified description, you grant permit against him. This, my lord, this cannot be. Because after all, my lord, this is my lord, the stage carriage vehicle to be run on the basis of the permit on road, and my lord, which includes also, my lord,
many things, my lord, with regard to the public at large also, including noise pollution, my lord, the other, my lord, the vehicular emission norms, everything it comes. So authority is to look into that. So he cannot, my lord, lordship, kindly, my lord, this type of business, my lord, is, my lord, Article 19(1)(g), but subject to this type of, my lord, the reasonable restriction. Reasonable restriction. Now, lordship, kindly come again, my lord. The Regional Transport Authority, if it decides to grant a stage carriage permit, may grant the permit for a stage carriage of a specified description and
That's
may
Stage carriage of a specified description, not, it
May
is not the
grant-
authority's
may
choice
grant the permit of a stage carriage
of a specified
of a
description.
specified description. Stage carriage, there is no specified description.
Yes, stage
Stage
carriage may
carriage
include,
and contact carriage.
stage carriage may include different types of stage carriages.
No.
So that description, whatever is
Stage
given,
carriage has been defined under the Act. If you also kindly come to the definition clause, stage carriage defined in before, my lord, amendment.
carriage is not a particular vehicle. Stage carriage includes.
Stage carriage is a nature of permit.
Yes.
Is a
Stage carriage
specific class of
includes
permit.
Several vehicles.
Stage carriage is a nature of permit. Stage carriage is a specific class of permit. Permit may be stage carriage, permit may be contact carriage.
Yes. Stage carriage may be an auto, maybe a bus.
No. Auto rickshaw, contact carriage. Auto rickshaw, contact
So
carriage.
what are the vehicles covered by stage carriage?
But a stage carriage, if you also kindly come to the definition. Definition, my lord, stage carriage is there. If you also kindly wanna 40. Section 2 within bracket 40. Section 2, lordship, within bracket 40.
Yes.
Now, stage carriage means a motor vehicle constructed or adapted to carry more than 6 passengers, excluding the driver, for hire or reward at separate fares paid by or for individual passengers, either for the whole journey or for stages of the journey.
So what
This
are the
is the
vehicles?
stage carriage. The vehicle is, my lord, the omnibus. Omnibus is also, my lord, mentioned there. Malam, may I tell? This, my lord, before this, my lord, there is an amendment to this section. This section which we read now, after amendment, prior to that, in 88 Act, my lord, prior to this amendment, my lord, there was, my lord, in the definition clause, a minimum number of seats are the deciding factor that whether it is a stage carriage or not. Suppose lordship 25 seats or 26 seats, minimum seat should be there. Maximum, that means, my lord, the maximum, I'm sorry, my lord, not minimum. Minimum is also here. Maximum should be. That cap is now, my lord, no more. Now, only thing is that more than stage carriage means motor vehicle constructed or adapted to carry more than 6 passengers.
So there are several vehicles under this definition.
There are several vehicles.
Some
Yes, my lordship, yes.
That is the
All now the stage
that is
carriage.
the specified description referred to in section 72.
Yes, now who will specify this? Specified description does not mean that all that sitting capacity. Specified description, my lord, in a broad
Description of
sense.
the vehicle.
Specified description, lordship. My lord, the vehicle description include, my lord, the model, tire,
Number of
engine
seats,
capacity,
number of seats, everything.
number of seats, all. If a lordship kindly have a look at any, my lord, RC book, that is the, my lord, registration certificate book, particulars are all there, that, my lord, that even the gross laden weight, all are there. These are, my lord, this is a, my lord, in a combined meaning. It says that specified description.
That is the interpretation of this clause.
Yes. The
Stage
specified,
carriage of a specified description means, suppose I apply for a stage carriage of 20-seater vehicle,
Yes.
someone else applies for a 30-seater vehicle, that is the specified description of the stage carriage.
Specified
It is
description.
not that the authority will describe the, give the specified description.
Then, my lord, I'm
That
very
is not the
sorry, my lord. My humble submission is that, my lord, the permit issuing authority is the
conditions that
authority
the authority
to
can lay
impose this
down,
condition. Very good.
That is one.
Then,
to
my lord, I am
give
drawing,
the conditions.
my lord, since, my lord, this thing is hovering around us, my lord, let us, my lord, come to the, my lord, a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court. In 1992, may I tell your lordship, after this 88 Act came into force, now, my lord, the Supreme Court says that it's a harbinger of the liberalized policy. Prior to that, in 1939 Act, in case of any application to be made and before consideration of that application for any new permit on any particular route, stage carriage, the earlier, my lord, the specific provision was that the existing operators have had a right to raise any objection. Now, my lord, in the new Act, this has been, my lord, done away with. No such right is mentioned therein in the new Act. In the new Act, it says that anybody can, anytime can apply for any permit. Thrice this any has been mentioned there. That this was challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court, the vires of the Act, by the existing operators in Mithilesh Gorg judgment. The Supreme Court said that no, this is the harbinger of the liberalized policy, and so Section 80, which speaks about that anybody can come and can apply for any permit, yes. But subject to that, if there is any notification under Section 71(3)(a), my lord, that these are the maximum permit to be issued on a particular route, then always subject to that notification. Then the last paragraph, my lord, the Supreme Court said, my lord, may I am drawing a lordship's attention to that particular judgment, that whether the, my lord, there is, my lord, the RTA can impose this condition or not. If a lordship, my lord, only that paragraph. This is, my lord, 1992 1 SCC, page 168. Now, lordship, kindly come to that particular paragraph, either penultimate or last paragraph. Yes, penultimate paragraph, paragraph number 14.
Yes. Yes.
Because many issues, my lord, came up therein. We are not on there right now. Only thing, my last paragraph. The petitioners have further contended. They are the, my lord, those who filed the SLP. The petitioners have further contended that the conditions of roads, because they wanted not to pass any further permit. So they took that point. Now, petitioners have further contended that the conditions of roads, social status of the applicants, possibility of small operators being eliminated by big operators, conditions of hilly routes, fuel availability, and pollution control are some of the important factors which the Regional Transport Authority is bound to take into consideration while taking a decision on an application for grant of permit. This was the, my lord, the further submission on behalf of the petitioners before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, what Supreme Court said, next line. These are the matters which are supposed to be within the comprehension of the transport authorities. The legislative policy under the Act cannot be challenged on these grounds. It is not disputed that the Regional Transport Authority has the power under the Act to refuse an application for grant of permit by giving reasons. It is for the authority to take into consideration all the relevant factors at the time of quasi-judicial consideration of the application for grant of permits. The statutory authorities under the Act are bound to keep a watch on the erroneous and illegal exercise of power. That is a separate thing. But this point, my lord, this is not that the first time, my lord, the authority such power has been challenged. There it was mentioned therein before the apex court that the statute is silent if that to what extent the power of the permit issuing authority with regard to other, my lord, the subjects regarding pollution norms and other things. The Supreme Court said that these are within the, my lord, may I read again, lordship, that particular sentence, very important. These are the matters which are supposed to be within the comprehension of the transport authorities. The legislative policy under the Act cannot be challenged on these grounds. It is not disputed that the Regional Transport Authority has the power under the Act to refuse an application for grant of permit by giving reasons.
No dispute.
Yes. Now, Reason that means include that I have power to impose this type of condition, because Lordship kindly see the first sentence, that is, my lord, the pollution control are some of the important factors. This is comes within the pollution control, that BS3 or BS4 or BS6 or latest model vehicle. The whole object is, my lord, that pollution control.
But that should be on the basis of some regulation
Yes,
or
yes,
notification
yes,
or rule.
yes, my lord, there is basis. There is basis. Now, Lordship kindly come another judgment. My lord, this is of our High Court. Your copy কোথায় গেল? Copy ছিল কোথায় গেল? My lord, very sorry, my lord, I just my lord, this particular, my lord, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court was referred in, my lord, in a matter that, my lord, writ petition was filed in 2015, challenging, my lord, in hilly region, North Bengal, challenging, my lord, by the existing operator, no doubt, challenging, my lord, the certain permit, those are granted by the Balurghat, I think, my lord, Dakshin Dinajpur RTA. Now, my lord, there the almost same question came up, because only, my lord, the difference is that there the RTA, the permit issuing authority, already they had taken a resolution that not to grant permit in respect of certain types of this vehicle. Obviously, my lord, to eliminate this, my lord, the pollution and other, my lord, the menace. Now, without following that earlier resolution, permits were granted. That was the whole issue. Now the court, my lord, while, my lord, passing the final order and the judgment, my lord, took note of that Mithileskog judgment, that paragraph number 15. And I've only copied, my lord, just read out this particular paragraph. The court therefore notices that while in Mithileskog primarily upholds the liberalized permit policy introduced by 88 Act and its rules, at paragraph 15 thereof carries the proviso that several criteria such as road conditions, social status, viability of small operators, conditions of hilly routes, fuel availability and pollution control are required to be within the radar of RTAs while filtering applications for grant of permits. The obvious inference therefore cannot be ruled out that conditions specified in Honorable Apex Code at para 15 or in Mithileskog must be read purposefully in the backdrop of attachment of conditions vested in the RTA/HTA by virtue of section 72, which I just read out before your lordship. That section 72, subsection 2, my lord, here also mentioned therein.
No quarrel. Section 72 has laid down so many conditions.
Yes.
22,
Section
22
72,
conditions.
my lord, I'm very sorry, lordship. Section 72, my lord, just lordship, kindly, my lord, we should
Lays
not.
down 72 conditions.
My lord, my lord, may I tell, there are other conditions mentioned as other conditions. That means parent conditions are there. And these are other conditions that may attach to, may not be attached to. Lordship, kindly consider, my lord, the language of section 72 once more, lordship, kindly. My lord, I may be wrong, but lordship, kindly correct me. Subsection 2, the regional transport authority, if it decides to grant a stage carriage permit, may grant the permit for a stage carriage of a specified description and may subject to any rules that may be made under this act attached to the permit any one or more of the following conditions. So these are the additional conditions. Either one of the conditions, two of the conditions, or all the conditions may be attached to.
Subject to rule.
Subject to rules. Subject to always. Here, my lord, the condition.
Please show me the rule which prohibits allowing BS3 vehicles.
My lord,
Because all the conditions are subject to rules.
my lord, all the conditions.
It cannot be arbitrary.
This is not an arbitrary. So kindly consider, this is not an arbitrary. my lord, kindly, if you, my lord, I again, my lord, iterate on this thing. I iterate on this particular expression that may grant the permit for a stage carriage of a specified description.
Stage carriage of a specified description.
This stage carriage of a specified description includes that the vehicle to be attached to the stage carriage. Otherwise, stage carriage only, my lord, all permits under stage carriage belongs to only one class, the stage carriage permit.
That is what he said.
Stage carriage defined that stage carriage means the vehicle, stage carriage vehicle means the vehicle having more than 6 seating capacity. Because now
Maybe different categories of vehicle
very good.
under
Lordship.
stage carriage.
My lord, my next point is that, my lord, is that it is the, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court's, my lord, that the view expressed by the Honorable Supreme Court that the permit issuing authority can, my lord, impose this condition.
Subject to rules, not arbitrary.
Supreme Court has not said subject to rules. Has never said. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 15. Supreme Court has never said that subject to rules.
These are some of the important factors that the authority is bound to take into consideration.
Yes. Now we have
Now the consideration, how? It should be rational consideration, a reasonable consideration,
my lord,
not an arbitrary
my lord,
consideration.
may I tell today,
Please show me the basis of the
my lord,
consideration.
today, when, my lord, registration of a stage carriage bus restricted to only, my lord, PS6.
Where is the restriction, sir? Please show me.
Supreme Court, Lordship.
Please show me.
I am not on that, my lord. On my lord, I can show before your Lordship that up to 30th April 2021, the Supreme Court said that registration of BS4, that was the last day. My lord, I think on other occasion have
That is
gone.
registration. Mr.
Yes,
Chair.
I am not on that. That is
Not
why.
permit.
That is why, my lord, that is why I do not want to, my lord, cite that judgment.
That is immaterial. Yes.
That after that, 2000, my lord, today in 2023, my lord, there is no question of, my lord said that what fell from your Lordship, that rational or irrational. Now today, if we say that yes, I do hereby allow you to ply your vehicle under a stage carriage permit, but subject to this condition that the latest model vehicle. Now latest model, my lord, then BS3, then BS4, now BS6. We are not, my lord, we are not imposing condition that you place BS6 vehicle. He said, no, I have to place BS3 vehicle. Now, my lord, kindly consider, how can it be, my lord, that an irrational, because the public at large, their health are, my lord, involved here.
Let us see the order in tune where this has
Now,
been
yes.
done.
And now, and another thing, my lord, may I just, I think, my lord, he has annexed this document in his supplementary affidavit. Now, has it, well, it has not been challenged till date. It is in his knowledge. He annexed this document to his supplementary affidavit. Let's kindly consider.
Which document?
We, my lord, we are relying upon this. This is a resolution of the State Transport Authority, the permit issuing authority. This resolution was taken on 27th of November 2020.
You have referred to the Honorable Supreme Court and the NGT in this resolution. On the basis of that, you have taken the resolution. So I would like to see the order of the Supreme Court and the NGT where it is stated that BS3 vehicles will not be permitted.
My lord, what we refer? That pollution control. Lordship, kindly, my lord, come to this resolution. We are bound by this resolution,
Yes.
27 November 2020.
27th November.
27th November. Keeping in view of the observation of the Honorable National Green Tribunal, that is regarding, my lord, the pollution control. Principal Bench, New Delhi, in the matter of OA number such and such, Subhas Datta versus State of West Bengal, in their order dated 27 November 2018, members of STA decided, STA never said that on the basis of that we are following that blindly. We said that the principle enumerated therein, with regard to that, most of the pollution in the city generated or caused by vehicles. So that is why members of STA decided that no application for inter-regional stage carriage permit will be approved henceforth with vehicles having BS3 emission norms. My lord, here doing business, his only motto is to, my lord, to earn something by business.
The remaining
But that
portion.
does not mean that, my lord, the public at large, their health hazards would be done. And my lord, the authority, permitting authority would shut their eyes. That cannot be.
Even in the remaining part, Mr. Sen, within KMA area.
Within KMA area,
Vehicle is not within KMA.
it is
area.
KMA. It is KMA. If your lordship, my lord, asks me, then I can, my lord, file it, my lord, an affidavit. It is A, because, my lord, my instruction is that it is KMA. My lord, it was informed to him.
Alampur is the only difficulty.
My lord, it is informed to him. Even this also not challenged. On 5th December 2022, my lord, the Sheikh Samim Akhtar, the advocate of the petitioner, was informed that what is standing in the way with regard to, my lord, grant of his prayer. My lord, it has not been challenged also.
This is annexed, I think.
5th December 2022.
Yeah, this is annexed.
My lord. Then, my lord, the clause number 4. The application for the route from Udaipur to Alampur, it should
It's
be.
not, it's Alampur, yes.
Alampur, it should be Alampur, my lord, is under KM area. STA board meeting dated such and such, but not less than BS4 vehicle to have a permit, whether the routes are originating, traversing, and terminating. He said the terminal point. But what about the traversing? I have to traverse the entire route. How can he avoid that? One terminal point is not the question. Question
And the
is
council says that the entire, no, it is initial, yeah.
originating, traversing, and terminating within KM area.
Originating at Alampur and again terminating at Alampur. The other areas, I think you have no difficulty. Only you have difficulty with Alampur.
My lord, let him undertake that he would not traverse any portion of KMA area if the permit is granted, or the permit be granted accepting the KMA area, modifying his application. Then if all, my lord, problem would be solved.
Yes.
We do not need to go into any further, my lord, all these controversies. Either, my lord, let him undertake, or, my lord, the STA be directed to, my lord, modify his application in this way that, my lord, accepting this KMA area from his route where he sought for permit.
Where is the order impugned?
My lord, order impugned is lordship. Order impugned, lordship, at page number 17 is a resolution, page number 17, my lord, agenda number 8, the last agenda. And the right hand side column, the application was approved, his application for permit, subject to submission of detailed route alignment, not yet submitted route alignment of region or district with classification. The applicant has to place vehicle having latest BS norms for obtaining permit. My lord can, my lord, I think explain it that BS norms means BS4, because since these are not mentioned, but
that is only in case of KMA area. What is the prayer?
Prayer, my lord.
Let us hear the petitioner. Let him reply to this. Respond to this.
Well, I take instruction, my lord, from my advocate and record. My lord, the subject to your lordship, even the last occasions also I submitted that my client is ready to give an undertaking to the effect that he will not enter any portion of the KM area. That my submission was that point of time that because this vehicle is standing under. Well, so far as the other part is concerned, my lord, I'm saying only thing, my lord, because it's right. The decision which they place, the resolution not to grant any permit under which a vehicle is BS3 norms, if it within the KM area. But the decision adopted in Malad 2021, I think so. No, I'm not on that. I'm not on that.
You want to refer one permit.
Yes.
One permit.
Yes,
my lord,
that has been granted. That has been
one
granted.
permit, my lord, he annexed one permit that
Not-
was
not only-
granted in his favor, in the petitioner favor. My
Subject,
lord, my instruction is that my lord can take it or not, my lord, up to before your lordship. Somehow, my lord, the mistake crept into.
no, let's-
This is the only permit, my lord, granted after this 2020 resolution. And he annexed this because he was, my lord, favored with this permit. He himself favored with this permit. That is, my lord, page number 10.
Of the supplementary agreement.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, this is the permit which, my lord, the mistake crept into, and my lord, the authority granted this permit against, my lord, BS3 model vehicle on inter-region route in KMA area. Now, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, that one cannot claim, my lord knows better than me, one cannot claim negative equity before the court of law.
I-
One cannot claim negative equity because before the court of law, that this is the permit issued in the horse of your own resolution. So you have to follow this and not follow your own resolution each and every time, and the time again that would come. How can he claim this? That this permit, when granted in my favor, dehodes your regulation.
Subject
So
to-
all the time you have to give permit.
No, never ever I have asked for the
Then why you
parity.
annex this
Yes,
document?
because of the facts, unless the state says this has been done wrong. So I received the permit and they have granted wrongly to someone. And if I say you have granted this permit, now they are saying that has been granted
No, I am
wrongly or by
told that,
mistake.
my lord,
Now that is not my prayer.
That, my lord,
Have you taken any steps against
that
this?
steps are, my lord, since now he filed this, and my lord, it has come to the knowledge of the authority again, because my lord knows that officers are staying time to time. Now, my lord, they are taking steps. I think a so-called notice is to be served upon him. That is the procedure. Though that is, my lord, already, my lord, steps are taken, my lord, so-called notice, because after going through this, my lord, I am not on that. Let them, my lord, they take any steps.
They were written, let it be disposed of on the grounds that on the fear that the petitioner will undertake for issue the where an activity to be availability is open. No.
The resolution does not say that BS3 vehicles cannot be placed in KMA areas. Where is it stated in the resolution?
My lord, resolution dated, lordship.
Your lordship in the supplementary affidavit. No.
My lord, resolution, my
But
lord,
resolution by which they have
27th of
granted.
November 2020, lordship.
No. The resolution by which they have granted my application.
Yes.
Yes, there is only things that the latest BS norms, your lordship will find that the last,
Page 17.
yes, page 17, the column number 8. Column number, serial number 8, the last column. The last column. The application, on the right hand side?
Yes, was approved subject to submission of detailed. Have you complied with these conditions?
Yes, I have submitted all the, your lordship kindly come to the page 18, very next page. Even the permit, I think, yes, the permit fees also, permit fee.
No. Just, my lord, he said that against my BS3 vehicle permit be given.
Where is the detailed route alignment submitted?
Your lordship will find at page 18, enclosure.
Yes.
Your lordship will find that enclosure.
Where is the detailed route alignment?
Have you?
Oh, detailed
Yes, my
route,
lord,
yes.
14, detailed route.
14.
And the permit fee, subject to my lord corrections, the permit fee, your lordship will find at page.
Permit fees, my lord, I have already told before your lordship on many occasions that these
No,
permit fees are not being deposited with the, my lord, the office of the STA. My lord, anybody can go straight, my lord, before the, my lord, the Reserve Bank, and my lord, fill up of the challan and put the same. So one can on his own suo moto can do that.
I am not on
And
that.
my lord, kindly, my lord, only thing, consider this.
Now, your lordship
My lord,
kindly come to,
just a
my lord,
minute. Now, my lord, on 21st of January
your lordship kindly
2022,
come to.
when the resolution was adopted, my lord, the date of resolution, lordship, 21st of January 2022 at the top, left-hand side. Have you lordship got it, my lord? the resolution which is impugned before your lordship
Yes, yes.
was taken or adopted on 21st of January 2022. Now, my lord, on 21st of January 2022, or at that point of time, my lord, there was no question of BS3. My lord, BS4 already, my lord, going to even the the term in. My lord, 2022 already, my lord, BS6 came. So for registration part is concerned. So latest model vehicle, at least BS4. Because BS4 came in 2017 or 2018.
Mr. These are all for the purpose of registration, new vehicle,
No.
not for the purpose of permit.
My lord, the expression you place BS norms latest model vehicle. That is why I say with your lordship, the latest BS norms vehicle means at that point of time already BS6 came into the market, and my lord BS4 already my lord existing since at least 2017, 2018.
If the vehicle is purchased prior to that, when BS3 was in force, was in vogue,
My lord, no question is that, my lord, that
can permit be refused on that ground? Registration can be refused.
my lord, permit can be, my lord, because my
Under
lord,
which
question
rule, under
the
which law?
pollution norms.
Which law, which rule?
My lord, the law is that, my lord, the permit.
There should be some regulation, some rule of the authority.
My
That
lord,
is-
I think, my lord, I would not like to.
There should be some policy decision in that case.
My lord, this is the policy decision which I just placed before your lordship, my lord.
Which is the policy
The STA resolution of, my lord, the
This is a
22nd
resolution.
Policy
November
decision.
2020.
It's not a policy decision.
My lord, policy decision may be through a cabinet meeting. Policy decision may be by the executives. Lordship knows very well.
Policy decision has a background, has a basis. Here in one line, you say that the applicant has to place vehicle having latest BS norms. Why? How?
Now, my lord,
What is the basis of this?
And that too by
Now,
on
my
the
lord-
basis of the Malay Supreme Court decisions.
now, my
That
lord,
too, not it is
now, my
their
lord,
own policy.
now, my lord, yes, on the basis of the apex court decision, not only apex court, on the basis of my lord's decision also, I can, my lord, I can follow the observation of the, my lord, the high court's observation of the apex court. These are the observation where what I place for your lordship.
Observation is you can consider. That is the observation.
This is the consideration. All these are the
It should be
points
a
to be
reason-
considered.
It should
We
be a
have considered.
reasonable consideration. Where is the reasoned order? You,
My lord-
in one line, you cannot say that
My lord-
place this, place that, do
My lord,
not
I
place
leave it
this.
to your lordship, my lord, whatever submission, my lord, in my store, I have placed.
Not at all convincing,
But
not at all
May not be,
convincing.
my lord, may not be, my lord, but after all, it is my duty
The
to
authority
place
cannot
before your
make a
lordship.
decision arbitrarily.
But this thing that this is not arbitrary, again, I iterate lordship, this is not arbitrary. And my lord, the second thing is this, that the decision is, my lord, based on the power emanates under the statute, under section 72, within bracket 2.
Doesn't, Mr. Sen.
I leave it to your lordship. And
I would-
coupled with, lordship, kindly see.
I would invite an affidavit from your part. Report in the form of an affidavit.
Malay that which,
My lord,
The state.
very short affidavit, I said, please.
Because
but the only sufferings is that, Malay, not I am not on that.
understand the
Your
vehicle
lordship is,
standing.
yes. Malay, your lordship is, Malay, your lordship is trying to pass a judgment on these issues. I think so. Malay, in that event, I will be given opportunity to file the reply to that affidavit.
Absolutely.
Lordship,
Absolutely.
the only thing is that, Malay, the vehicle is, that's the only, Malay, even then your lordship kindly appreciate one thing, Malay, I am not on that, I am not on that, I am on that, Malay.
Give a.
Yes.
That, will that be sufficient?
I think for the time being.
By way of an affidavit, Malay, by,
Very good,
this is the,
Let
your
this
lordship
matter-
kindly,
if your lordship-
kindly
my
think,
lord-
feel the
my lord-
condition of that particular person who, Malay,
My lord can dispose of this matter. My lord, recording that the petitioner wants to undertake this and that you would not traverse any part of the KMA area, and the permit can be issued in that way. Or my lord, I leave it to your lordship, keep the matter pending by my lord seeking, or my lord, the asking for filing direction. And in the meantime, that would, my lord, if we file that undertaking, my lord, the authority can.
Can I record your,
Better lordship dispose of this
can I
matter.
record your submission? That if the petitioner gives an undertaking to the effect, it can be, permit can be issued.
Because the whole thing is only, my lord, with regard to.
Subject to my lord's
terminating
collection,
or
my lord,
traversing
this
to
is not my intention at all, my lord. I always bow down before my lord that the lordship is going to deliver something. But this.
I understand. In the present case, the petitioner is suffering. Otherwise, it could have been sorted out.
My lord, this is required to be sorted out. It's required to be sorted out.
Because here also, my lord, the the last sentence of the 2020 resolution, originating, traversing and or terminating within KMA area. So
Yes. In the resolution, you have not even referred, the authority has not even referred to the 27th November 2020 resolution.
That is not, that is not, that is not.
It has been passed on the basis of that resolution. I mean, that's why I was saying this is
That-
very,
that I have to
very
admit.
cryptic. Very
that I
cryptic.
have to admit. That I have to admit.
Nothing stated,
Very
only it
scriptic.
is not granted.
Very
cryptic.
scriptic, yeah.
But since, my lord, the matter is pending for so long,
Let it be disposed of for the time being, but we'll deal with this issue in some other
My
manner.
lord,
I would
I
love-
will be coming, my lord.
I would love
Yeah,
to
my lord,
deal
I
with
will
this
be
issue in some other manner.
My lord,
in his store, there are some.
Very interesting issue has come.
Very interesting.
always, my lord.
And I was actually tempted to thrash it out once and for all. It's a very interesting.
My lord, in motor vehicle matters, my lord, for last several months, if not years, my lord, no such, my lord, judgment are coming. Because maybe there is no such dispute right now.
Maybe,
or-
yes.
my
The
lord,
issue did not arise.
Yes,
maybe.
issue.
I wanted to make use of it, utilize it.
Yes.
Anyway,
Get.
in some other matter, maybe.
On earlier, my lord, on several occasions, my lord, we appeared Justice Dipankar Dotto that time. My lord, Mr. Dotto appeared in so many matters. Now, my lord, all of us, my lord, in a mood to just urge our own points.
Yes, yes.
Mr.
That is
Dotto
less.
also, my lord, in several motor vehicles matters, my lord, he appeared,
Oh, yes.
my lord.
That is required, to clear
My-
a law, I mean,
My,
to
it's required.
take a proper decision that is required.
Unless, my lord.
But here,
So the
especially
vacuums that has to be filled up by my lords.
what we are doing
These are
is
the
we are
vacuums.
just superficially disposing of
Yes,
the
yeah,
matter.
my lord.
My lord,
That
always,
has
my
to
lord,
Temporarily lead to one person.
my lord,
But-
yes,
But
my lord,
this will not actually, my lord, end the.
No.
Yeah.
no, these all
Cannot be that in that way.
We have to
be ended.
strike at the
These-
principle.
This is a continuing.
my lord, there may be, suppose, my lord, statute of 1956 or 60 or rules of 62. But today it appears, suppose that there is some gray area which is to be answered.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because we do not know when that, my lord, gray area
Subject to
would
my-
be
my-
discovered.
We'll decide that in some, yes, we'll decide that in some other
Fine.
case. Or learned counsels for the parties.
Dhuri
Counsels, rest and is. The application made by the petitioner for grant of stage carriage inter-regional permit on 30th December 2021 was approved by the authority in its meeting held on 21st January 2022. Subject to submission of detailed route alignment of region and/or district with classification and placing vehicle having latest BS norms. Stop. Paragraph is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that despite submitting all the relevant documents as called for by the authority, the offer letter has not been issued in his favor. Stop. Paragraph. Placing reliance on a resolution taken by the authority on 27th November 2020, comma, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that no application for inter-regional stage carriage permit will be approved henceforth with vehicles having BS3 emission norms. What's it? Where the routes are originating, traversing, and / or terminating within KMA area. Learned Counsel submits that in the event the petitioner is ready to submit an undertaking to the effect that the vehicle in question shall not originate, comma, traverse or terminate within the KMA area, comma, permit may be issued in his favor. Stop the paragraph. The petitioner agrees to submit an undertaking before the concerned authority to that effect within 7 days.
7 days, yes, yes.
Within 7 days from date. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the respondents and the undertaking of the petitioner, comma, this court is inclined to hold that offer letter be issued in favor of the petitioner How long should it take? 1 month? Yes?
1 month. 2 months.
Offer letter.
Yes, offer letter 1 month.
Madam, may instruct one in kind to page 80, madam, where my application is for stage carriage permit and offer letter. Man, I've already deposited documents, so they can issue permit also along with offer letter. Because whatever we required documents.
Permit be issued.
Permit. Yes.
Offer letter পরে তো permit দেবে।
Offer letter capable, that permit be issued in favor of the petitioner within 1 month from the date on which the petitioner submits the undertaking before the concerned authority, comma, upon the petitioner complying with all other necessary formalities. Paragraph, with the above instructions, the repetition being WPS such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs. Paragraph, since no affidavit is invited, the allegations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Urgent certified website copy of the application be
dispose of.
disposed of. 7 days and 1 month thereafter.
Item number 2.
My application, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
You're for the
Petitioner.
petitioner? Yes.
I'm for the address. I made application for added respondent.
Added respondent.
No,
Yes,
added
your
this
lordship.
one. So, my lord, I made an application for addition of party. My lord, the last occasions, your lordship was pleased to, but this matter relates to my lord, the grant of interstate permit, where my lord, my client is the grantee. My lord, two matters, two grantees is there. My lord, two applications. My lord, there, my lord, the writ petition moved, my lord. I raised the only thing is that, my lord, I am a necessary party. And my lord, without making myself as a party, my lord, this my lord, order 1, rule 9, this my lord very much attract in respect of where my lord, I am a necessary party without making me a party, an interim order taken by the
You are appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, your lordship.
You have an
Led by
objection?
Mr. Shaktibodo Jana.
Yes.
No, my lord, only one.
He is in,
Ready today.
no, your lordship, he is engaged in courtroom number 4. So, my lord,
Mr. Mukherjee, he is not ready today.
my lord,
My lord, this is only addition of party.
Yes.
lordship's convenience, my lord. Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Dejit Mukherjee was also appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He
Yes,
was
your
here,
lordship.
but unfortunately, another matter has been called on. That's why I am requesting, my lord.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, this addition,
Coming after the, on the first
Yes, your
Thursday
lord.
after the vacation.
Yes, your
only,
lordship.
my lord, this, here, my lord, only addition of party is there.
Yes,
And
your
your lordship will get this, my lord, the
Are
addition
are
of
you
party.
consenting
But
to
there
addition
there
of
is
party?
Yes, your
nothing.
lordship.
So I'll allow the application
Yes, your
on
lordship.
consent.
Yes, your lordship.
My lord.
Yes, what does the state say?
My lord,
You have nothing to say, actually. The petitioner has to consent.
my lord,
You are also a respondent, so you have
My lord,
nothing
they
to
have
say.
granted me.
My lord, only one thing, as your lordship, uh, on 10th of April, your lordship was pleased to extend the interim order till 6th of June. If your lordship kindly extend the interim order.
Interim order.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, my lord, there is an, there
There is
was
an
an
interim
interim order that is continuing, and that your lordship was lastly, my lord, that is my, your lordship kindly come to my addition of party application, that is at page 25 of my application for addition of party. My lord, in first matter, your lordship kindly see.
WPO টা দিন। রিটটা করুন। জিএটা দিয়েছেন তাকে। আর অর্ডার শিট।
And I have also annexed one of the last order your lordship is delivered in order. Extended the, that is on 10th of April. Page 25 of my addition of party applications. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, it was till 6 June. Let it be extended for some more time.
Yes, your
But your
lordship.
lordship,
interim
this
order.
matter,
I'll allow your application. Please give him a copy
Yes, your lordship.
of the writ petition.
and the, my lord, this,
Your application is being allowed today because he has no objection on consent.
only.
Let
one
the
thing.
interim order be extended for some time.
It will
Come back
be
in the
extended,
meantime.
my lord, yeah, that will be extended only one thing, my lord, I am suffering because my lord, your lordship kindly take one page.
Affidavits have been exchanged. Do you want to file a separate affidavit in this matter? Affidavits are exchanged in matter.
Yes, your lordship. Affidavit is already.
Opposition and reply, everything is there. Please give him a copy of all
Yes,
the
your lordship.
documents.
My lord,
GA 1 of 2023.
my lord, only.
The applicant / intervener seeks to be added as a party respondent in the writ petition.
Page 15 হচ্ছে
Page 15 of addition of offer letter GH.
জমা দিচ্ছি বাবা এগুলো সব নিয়ে এগুলো
On the ground that
Page 17.
আচ্ছা অর্ডার পাস হয়ে গেল ফার্স্ট ইন্টারিম অর্ডার
he shall be affected by any order passed in the writ petition. Paragraph. The application being GA 1 of 2023 is allowed on consent of the petitioner. Paragraph, the applicant / intervener be added as respondent number 5 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto and all other relevant documents to the petitioner in course of this day at the earliest. At the earliest.
Second is,
GA 1 of 2023 is accordingly disposed of.
the second is also the,
Yes.
there are two.
WPO third. Will you come back with an opposition in this matter?
Whether it's affidavit in opposition.
Mr. Mukherjee, do you want to file an opposition? WPO heading in, huh? The added respondent seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks after vacation,
1 week. Only 1 week it will be.
within 1 week after the summer vacation.
And only predicament, your lordship kindly take it only
Paragraph.
1 page. Page 15 of my application.
We
file.
consider
Only
half.
1 page, your lordship kindly take it, I am not traveling your lordship, only 1 page. That will your lordship,
Page
this is
15.
the offer letter, page 15.
Yes,
Now page 15 is the offer letter.
yes.
Now your lordship kindly see the date at the top right hand side, 12th
Yes.
October 2020. Now the 12th October it was issued, 13th October interim order obtained. Now another that I only aware after purchasing vehicle, submitting the documents with the vehicle, permit fee, everything, your lordship kindly
Mr.
come.
Mukherjee, please come back.
This, your lordship.
Because you are a party to the suit
Predicament
now.
today.
You are a party to the writ now, so
Now only,
it has to be dealt with on merits. Paragraph affidavit in reply, comma, if any, to the opposition, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. To the opposition, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter.
My lord,
So it is 29th June. Exchange your affidavits in the meantime. 1 week and 1 week.
this matter will appear again, for your lordships extended the interim order till
It will be extended till July.
this, your lordship kindly appreciate.
Can't help because you have to complete your affidavits and come back. It will be a hearing matter.
It could be.
Let the matter appear under the heading hearing. On 29th June 2023, paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st July or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Next one.
The next is also doing.
Item number 3.
Item number 3 is also
Addition of parties.
yes, your lordship. Similar order may be passed.
One similar order because the here also I am the grantee, I received the offer letter. And my lord, he obtained the.
Same order be passed.
Similar order may be passed, your lordship.
And the same date also. What about the affidavits?
My lord.
Order. Oh, this is the same order. Yes.
Similar order. may be
Same order.
passed, your lordship.
In the next one.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Same. GA number to देखने number to देखने.